Midnight Wolf Tarot going live once again. Yeah, go tell a friend if they're trying to see within. Yeah, welcome to the Wolf Pack. Wolf can give me a reading. I know that you got me. I wanna give in, but I just keep on trying. And needing some guidance. My life getting sloppy. What the cards reveal? Come on, tell what spirit feel. It don't matter who, where, when, where, why. I know I got it. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Yeah, you gon' love it here. Ain't I bet you leaving with a smile? There's none but love in here. Welcome to the Wolf Pack.
Hello everybody and welcome back to Midnight Wolf Tarot. Thank you for my wolf pack for being here, and hello to everybody. I appreciate you. And happy birthday to me at the end of the day. But I won't sing to myself, don't worry. Thank you very much for that donation for 2 questions. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and take care of the wolf pack, and then we'll grab donations and then free as we go along. And yeah, so happy birthday to me at the end of the day. So yes. Delightful. Alright, so Sarah's the first one that's up and going. Alright, so Sarah would like to know, Spirit, does the cute guy I see around campus notice me? And will will he try to approach me? Ooh, so is the cute guy on campus keeping an eye on you? Let's see here. Hello everybody. Happy birthday to me. Yes, happy birthday. Another year older. 37. And 40 is closing in. Whew. Alright. So does the cute guy around campus notice Sarah? Thank you everybody for the happy birthdays. Thank you very much. Alright, but the real question is, does the cute guy around campus notice Sarah, and will he approach? So the cute guy on campus that Sarah thinks is cute, will you approach? Well, damn, the odds of that. Alright, let's see. Let's get a couple more cards on this. Like, what are the odds of that? My dear, by what I'm looking at, you're getting a yes on this in a big way. This individual very well is going to be the person for you. The first card that shot out here was the Lovers. Real quick, for the Lovers to the Four of Pentacles, they definitely have taken notice of you as well. You do have the Three of Wands here. Definitely opportunity with this situation. I feel like it's going to take a little time to build here with the High Priestess, but overall they do notice you. Overall energy here, you do have the Four of Wands. My dear, I do feel like that this is going to move into something here. Angel card for you, you do have First Chakra, Archangel Michael, Protection, Love, and Light. So I had to give a yes to this, my lovely. Notices you, is gonna approach you. Looks like you got a sexy guy on campus, from what it looks like, my dear. Hello, everybody. Hello. It's me. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to me. Alright, there we go. Alright, so your ex, Cancer, wants to marry you. Oof. And M still in talks with Aries. Okay, so family's still in talks with Aries for marriage. You're Pisces. Your parents disapprove. Both. I want to know what my future holds for me, with whom I'll be spending my life. Man, this is difficult. Hello to my wolf pack that has stepped in here. Hello, hello. Alright, so here we go. So the ex-Cancer wants to marry down here. And I'm still in touch with Aries for marriage. Pisces, parents disapproves of both situations. What does the future hold here? Is there just going to be someone else in the picture? My darling, this is a difficult situation. It's kind of being tossed around a little bit. That's what that feels like. So let's see. Alright, my dear. I see this as a situation that is going to be delayed. This isn't something that is going to be so rushed into, because it's clear that the right partner has not been selected for you. Really what I see here is that your parents or anybody, they're not going to let you go until they feel like the right person is in the picture for you. They want you to have the best life here. As of right now, that has not been chosen. We do have the Five of Pentacles here to the Four of Swords here. A lot of discussion taking place here because with that Four of Swords to the Emperor's in reverse there. Not a perfect suitor has been chosen here, especially with the Moon. Your parents aren't going to allow you to be set up in a situation where you're not going to be happy. That's a big thing to them. Three of Cups here in the reverse. Overall energy for that, my dear. They're not willing to put you in a situation where you're not going to be happy for your future. So it needs to be the right person, ultimately. And they don't feel like that person clearly has been selected, chosen. And it's interesting here because you have an Archangel as well, but you have Gabriel. Interesting is the 5th chakra, throat chakra. So, I would say on your part, if anything else, it's worth, voicing your opinion of what kind of suitor that you would like, who you would be happy with, in your life. All right. That your opinion does matter in this situation. So that is worth the conversation, my love. All right. I hope that was beneficial to you. Just hang in there. All right, hang in there. All right. So for Ling Wolfpack member. And if anyone's interested in joining the Wolfpack, it is $2.99 a month. If you would like to get that VIP pass in the chat, more than welcome to. Okay, so for Ling, why can't S just tell me what is happening in his life? Alright, so SS, the one that's connected to Ling, why can't you just tell Ling what is going on in your life? What's going on here? Alright. Let's find out. Oh boy. Alright, so they don't really want to tell you what's going on in their life because personally, they are miserable. Ultimately here, it doesn't really have anything to do with you. It's really just being in a position to where they're holding a lot of people back. This just isn't you. So like, don't take it personally at all. You do have the Ten of Pentacles to the Sun in the reverse. It's like they're holding everybody back right now. Five of Wands in the upright position. It's like they are not comfortable with their emotions and how they feel. They're quite disappointed about something. It doesn't have anything to do with you, but they don't feel like that they can open up to anybody. A lot of frustration here. Nine of Pentacles here in the reverse. A lot of disappointment for them. There was something that was really important to them that definitely fell through. So they're not happy. Allow this healing process to be here with Temperance because you do have the Three of Swords as well in connection to this. Allow their heart to heal. Some dreams here did kind of collapse. Something important collapsed for them. So don't take it personally. Just don't take it personally. If you don't feel like that they're, communicating enough to you, there is an important reason behind that. It's not that there's something like they don't trust you. It's nothing like that. It's in general. I mean, there's things that with us, a lot of people don't know about. I'll tell you that right now. Alright, yeah, so you have Healer of the Ages. They're in a position where they need to heal. You have Angel of Balance that flew out. And what do you know? Patience. So just have patience with them. It's just like really allow them to go through this healing process and have them be able to figure out their life at this time. Don't push too hard because they're close enough in that way to walk away completely. So be careful with that, my dear. I would be careful with that. Alright. Hello, everybody. Oh. Hello. Birthday celebration for me. I'm another year older. 37. Closing in on that 40. And That's okay. That's okay. Yes, my dear, yes. Alright, so we got free list going. A little bit of donation list going. And then this is my birthday. I might have to sing it to myself. I have a feeling. At some point, I'll sing happy birthday to myself. Alright, for Jocelyn here. What good things are coming to me that I don't see? Alright. It's me. Happy birthday to me. Alright, so there we go. Alright, what good things are coming to me that I don't see? Hey, Jocelyn. Let's find out what good things are coming their way that they don't see. What good things are coming their way that they don't see? Can we get a reshuffle? Dang. Well, can look at this a few different ways. You can look at this a couple different ways here. I see this as closing a chapter for you. Others may see this as a form of, what's coming towards you, like a form of like manipulation, things like that coming towards you. But I see this as more of a closing of a chapter for you. And this is something that you don't see, that you're going to notice a lot of energies within yourself are going to start to shift. You're going to start to slowly shift people out of your life, and it's going to be rapid. It's going to be real quick, and it's going to surprise a lot of people here. I just see you breaking away from a lot of people. I definitely see that. And I feel that 5 of Wands to the 6 of Wands, it's like things that aren't making you happy you're walking away from. If people aren't investing, this isn't just relationship or anything. We're looking at relationship, friendship, family, anybody that's in your life that is not serving you, that isn't making you happy, you're removing them. And rather quickly, and really by the end of October and November, you're going to really realize that a lot of people are going to be shifting out of your life real damn quick. King of Pentacles to the 8 of Pentacles here in the reverse position to the Empress. You're tired of people sucking the soul out of you. That's really what it comes down to. You've grown tired of that. Thank you everybody for the happy birthdays. This is something you have grown tired of. Like, you want some people to take you seriously and be a part of your life and be there. Yeah. So you have the Elder here. Okay, and within the Elder, this is, move beyond, patterns, really, right? This is really an apology, especially from, like, family history, dating all the way back. That's an apology to you for things that have happened and reoccurring in your life. And you have the Air Guardian as well. Shift your perspective, perception, perception. And that within that, that's really kind of going with this. It's like, I really see you shifting some people out of your life here. Oof. And the only card that I see that's upright for you that's interesting is Justice. Some karma is coming through for some people. Losing you will be a big thing. Alright. Small computer freak out, not a big thing. Hello, Big Cleo. Alright. I got a bunch of wolf kisses. That's nice. It's lovely. Alright. So I guess as of now, the free list closed. Wow. Alright. So let's see for Big Cleo. What are S's feelings and intentions towards Big Cleo? My PayPal link is in the description box down below, my dear. And Ling might have posted it too. I think that's for the wolf pack. Yeah, but all my information's in the description box down below. TryHardHG. Alright, so very Big Leo, what are S's feelings and intentions towards big Cleo. What is happening here? We have 5, which is going to reroute to 6 here. Jeez. Oh, big Cleo. I feel like that you're just going to continue to find yourself in a big loop with Z. I really feel like that you will. Because it's like one moment that they do feel like they care, and then they kind of start to reroute. I feel like that they are making some improvement here, but still they're not at that state of wanting a committed relationship. That's what's unfortunate here. You do have the Page of Pentacles here, but you do have the 8 of Swords here, the 3 of Swords in the reverse. I don't feel like that they're intentionally trying to hurt you. I do feel like that they are like starting to open up, kind of broaden their horizons here, because the Knight of Cups is here. There are feelings here, but they can't rush this. 6 of Wands in the reverse here, especially to the 7 of Swords. But the 7 of Swords is in reverse. They need some time. They need time here. And it's just like, if this is a thing where they continue to feel rushed, you're gonna get that big backup. You're gonna get a big pushback. And I would say within this, it's like, give this time, allow them to grow, you know, and that growth I can see. It's like they need to grow. It's like, because you don't want somebody that doesn't understand themselves. What's the energy frequency to this? It's like, you want to make sure that you're partnering with someone that actually knows what they want out of life and what they are doing. Angel of Balance. This requires time, my dear. Let them find that peace. Again, over here, I see patience again. So, a lot of patience is needed right now, folks. A lot of patience. A lot of patience. Alright. Thank you for all the happy birthdays. Alright. So what is coming with solid commitment? Solid commitment. Solid commitment. He's coming with solid commitment. How will he be? Alright. Our next partner here wants a solid commitment. So for the next partner to step into her life here, it's a solid commitment. How will you be? What's going to drive your heart here? Alright, my dear, for you, damn, I feel like in terms of a serious commitment, it's going to be a little while for you here. This is like no signs of something coming in for you. There's a lot of blockage, a lot of holds here. Make sure that you have closed the chapters of your previous relationships. So really, when I speak about this, this is literally writing down all names of previous exes, like any emotion towards them or anything like that, and putting it on paper and in a safe way. Burn it. You know, write down your emotions towards that and everything and burn it so you can release that energy, and don't bring that energy back in. Otherwise, it's going to lock hold you and do exactly what this is doing here. You do have the 9 of Pentacles here to the 6 of Cups. You know, definitely can see where commitment is wanted. You want someone to come in your life, but there's someone in your past that's holding you back. 2 of Pentacles here to the Ace of Cups. Nothing new is going to be able to come in here. Justice here in the reverse position with this, my dear. So make sure that you write everything down from that previous relationships. Write everything down. And those feelings and emotions, burn it, release it. needs to, otherwise it's going to be hard to move forward. And within trying to move forward, more likely with this kind of situation going on, you're going to attract the same person that you had before. Yeah, Goddess of the Moon. That this is how you move forward. It's just like break away from those chains of your past. You need to stand in your power and be willing to step away from those situations, because there's definitely something holding you back from your past, my dear. So hopefully something new can come your way once you shift all of that out. And that could be a difficult thing, you know, to not think about an ex, but overall, it's more healing. Alright. Oh, thank you for all the donations, everybody. I appreciate you. Alright. Let me grab my wolf back and we'll keep going here. Alright, for Rebecca. Rebecca, here we go. What does Spirit want me to focus on the most right now? Thank you. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you very much. Happy birthday. Yeah, it's just like you gotta clear out. You gotta clear all that stuff out. Because like when we hold on to anger, resentment, anything like that from the previous relationships, it just fatigues the hell out of us, for one. It causes a lot of difficulty there. Secondarily, it continues to hold us in those same patterns. And when we look at the next relationship, when someone says something, it's going to trigger from that past of what someone else said. And so you'll become angry at that next person, even though they didn't do anything. So that's a good thing, Shopaholic. Yeah, it's just like cleansing all this stuff out, because that's what happens. Like we get triggered back to our old relationships when we still have resentment, anger, any tension towards the past. It comes back. It comes back around. Alright. So let's see here for Becca. Spirit, what is it that you want Becca to focus on the most right now? What is Becca to focus on the most right now? What is Becca to focus on the most right now? What is Becca to focus on the most right now? Oof. Here, another one. Okay, Spirit wants to talk to you a little bit here. Really what they want you to focus on, or at least trying to focus on, my dear, it's this breaking away, breaking your patterns. You're another one that has patterns, and you need to break them so you can allow yourself to receive what Spirit is trying to guide you towards, what they want you to do, and everything. Right now, midpoint here, it's just like in the middle of this spread, you know, you have death and the upright position. It's like, have you learned the lessons yet? Like, are you waking up? Because you do have the Hangman here in the reverse, but it's like, it's not like you're seeing everything that's around you. It's just like, it's almost like you just feel like you just know everything about yourself and there's no more growth. You need to continue to grow. Alright, 6 of Pentacles, emotionally and everything else. You can't stay stagnant with yourself and feel like that you already know everything about you inside and out, because I guarantee you there's still parts of you that you don't know, or you're not willing to deal with, handle. You need to get a handle on that. That's why you have death here in the middle of the spread. They want to shift you out of this. You know, getting out of that sense of ego, that pride, or that willingness of not wanting to look back and kind of tear through the shreds and see what is there. You need to be willing to do all of that, because with you trying to move forward, move on, you again are falling into the same pitfalls here. Queen of Wands, 2 Strength. Eventually, you're going to get too fucking tired to deal with this. Pardon my language. But, really, it's just like they want you to focus on you. it's just like, and of course, when we're in different situations here, it's hard just to focus on ourselves when we have life going on, right? But it really does start with us, so this is, even if at night that, you drink a cup of tea, that you're taking a nice bath, something good for yourself at least once a day. Even if that's going and, getting your favorite ice cream, whatever means, whatever that means to you, that's what needs to be done. That's where growth happens. That's where healing happens. That's where change happens. Because right now you have the Hierophant here in the reverse to end that, my dear. Spiritually disconnecting. If you are to give guidance, you have to be willing to call yourself on your own stuff and to heal that as well. Okay? So that's really, really important. It's really important. They want you to focus on you. It's like not relationships, not anything else. It's just like this is a time for you to become strong, for you to take care of yourself. Because right now, you're just like this with strength in the reverse. Not a happy place. You're just getting too tired there, my dear. Yeah. And this is no coincidence here. Okay, you have woman holding a coin. Woman holding a coin. This is investment in yourself, and this could also be that you're going to come across a woman in your life that is going to be able to mentor you, that's going to help make a lot of changes for you. You'll see growth in money from this individual, as they come in, and it's not just one woman, I see a few of them stepping into your life and kind of help guide you along the way of where you're going in your life. And you're going to realize this within your community, that they're just going to kind of come to you in your community. And I'm not talking here social, like this is in life, all right? And this is going to attract you on the path of where you need to go to find that self-connection and love, and here you have appreciation. Have appreciation for yourself. I mean, this is your energy frequency here. And, and with woman holding a coin, I feel like that you have the potential to be that for yourself if you're willing to allow that to grow. The other angel frequency I have for you is angel of love. I can't let that go. And the interesting part of appreciation is 15. That number is significant here. So, with all of that, my dear, love for you. Love you. Take care of you. That's what your guides want you to focus on. Long story short. Oh, and thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday. It's like happy birthday to me. It's a lovely time for a birthday. Alright, and so next up, and hello Melody, hello. Alright. So trying to find the rest of my wolf pack as I go down here. Oh, I love this. The link to the meditation music you sent has been so helpful. I have been sleeping better and waking up was so better energy. Very good, Jessica. That makes me very happy. That makes me happy. It's fantastic. That makes me very, very happy. Alright, for Melody, what's Aaron's energy towards me? Aaron, the one that's connected to Melody. What are your energies towards Melody at this time? I wish your birthday was in fall because we'll see where I am. It's like we shift, we have a brief fall, and then it does go straight to winter, and then it'll be winter from this point until potentially May if it decides to. Or we'll get a spring, and when we do get a spring, it's very rare, and it's like everybody comes outside and they're like, the trees are green, it's one of those things. It's like we have fall and then boom, like we just have snow and it keeps falling, so it's just like you might as well get the snow coat out now, and yeah, it's not going away. Hello everybody. Alright. Here we go. Alright, what's Aaron's energy towards Melody? Well, let's find out here, shall we? And Jess is feeling official with her glasses. It's her birthday in spring. And she gets to be warm. Alright. Alright, energies towards you. Keeping things pretty silent. Keeping things pretty darn silent. There's just a big part of them, like, they know, like, emotionally, alright, I just, man, they are stuck. Like, I feel like that they're starting to have a little bit of a shift, but they're really fighting against this situation, and I feel like that it just has to do with emotion in general here, okay, because you do have the 5 of Pentacles here in reverse, but that's going into the 7 of Wands. It's just like, you know, like wanting to give up, you know, fighting. It's like wanting to give that up. It's the point, and they're just not happy. 2 of Swords, King of Pentacles here. It's just like I see them continuing to kind of step back here. Do have the Queen of Cups in the reverse for that. So emotionally not feeling well at all. Jeez. Can I give a positive reading today? And I'm even staring at the 2 of Cups in reverse at the bottom of my deck. What's the energy frequency of this? Energy. Aaron's energy. Like, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I am aging. But it's good. I believe. Means I'm still alive, right? Alright, so literally, Melody, what I was saying that, you know, not feeling well, feeling disconnected, not sure, they're fighting some storm warnings. Their life is this boom, 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 this coming apart, okay? It is, you know, and, you know, they're trying to figure out the possibilities, right? They're trying to figure out possibilities here. Sometimes things come down to financial obligation as well. And it's interesting, financial obligation, and we have the King of Pentacles in reverse too. They're having a tough time. So it's just like, if they're not really communicating with you, my dear, give this some time, because they're fighting their own battles and something that you may not even be aware of. So just know that as well. There's a lot of people fighting a lot of things right now. Especially, you know, in the United States, I do have to say. How, like, the market is and everything. People losing their home, with the closest to a recession that we have been since 2008. A lot of people right now aren't so focused on relationship. Everyone's really focused on finances. A lot of people are right now. A lot of people are worried. Alright. So for Wolfpack member, in life or a soulmate is life. I said is life. Is love. Is love or soulmate headed towards Jessica anytime soon? In life, yeah, in this lifetime. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I need. My hot cocoa. Hey, Owen, my favorite Capricorn. No, I'm not sponsored by Starbucks. I'm just drinking Starbucks. I wouldn't be that lucky. Okay, so for Jessica, is love or soulmate heading towards them anytime soon? Anytime soon. Yeah, it's this hot chocolate. I have fancy hot chocolate, but at the end of the day, it's this hot chocolate with some raspberry in it, so it's not like latte or anything like that. You know, I miss that in my life, but still, I can put it in a Starbucks cup and make myself feel special. So let's see. For Jessica, is love or soulmate coming? Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Love or soulmate coming towards them anytime soon? love and or soulmate coming through anytime soon. Oh, thank you very much for that super chat. I appreciate you. Fascinating. You do have love. You do have love, and quite fascinating. You do have love coming your way. So, keep yourself open, my dear. Things are changing. Things are changing here, okay? You do have the Wheel of Fortune here to the Eight of Wands. Things are going to start moving at a really fast pace here because you do have the Ace of Wands here as well. Someone that is interested in you has been interested in you for a while. Page of Swords in the reverse, kind of coming back through here. Very fascinating. You also have the Three of Pentacles sealing this reading. So yes, you do have love coming your way. And there is acknowledgement that you already have history. This is not a new connection. This is not new. It's like someone from your past is coming back here. This is not a new connection. Let's see the energies around this. I love peppermint mochas too. Jeez. Peppermint mochas are my favorite. So if anybody can do that for me today and drink a peppermint mocha or a pumpkin spice latte, anybody, if you can do that for me today, I would really appreciate it. That's for my birthday. I would appreciate it. Alright, the energy frequency for Jessica around this reading. Magician and the Mirror is a frequency here. What you manifest is coming towards you, my dear. The other card here that's quite fascinating within this is Door to Romance. That kind of seals this reading, my dear. It's like what you manifest will come back to your life. And you do have that ability. Very good, my dear. That's awesome. This made me smile. A great birthday smile. Romance is at your door, knocking right on it. Clink, 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 pound, pound, pound. Let's open the door, my dear. Open the door. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes, everybody. Alright. My goodness. I look so good. Yeah, see, I don't look bad for being in my 30s. For turning 37, not like that was an ego thing, right? I look good. Yeah, I wasn't fucking ego, like, yeah. Terrible. Okay. Here we go. So, for Aries spiritual guidance here. Yeah, 37. Yeah. It's good genes. I can't take credit for it. It's just good genes. This is Scottish, Welsh, and Puerto Rican. Mix it up, just like that. Voila! This is what you have. This is what you get. Stir it all up in a pot. That's what you get. Alright, so for Aries spiritual guidance, may I have messages from my dad. It was his birthday on October 9th, and we let off balloons to pay tribute to him. I know he loves that already. Miss you, Dad. Hope you enjoyed our tribute. I already told you, yes. Want to be celebrated. Want to be celebrated. Alright, messages for Aries spiritual guidance. Dad, if you want to step forward, more than welcome to if you have additional messages. Through the cards, how did you feel about this celebration of life for you? Remembrance. Not sadness, but remembering you. How does that make you feel? Messages from Every spiritual guidance. Your father. You wanted to jump. Ah. Wow. Okay, you can't make me cry. Okay, you can't make me cry. Can't make me cry. Can't make me cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Oh my goodness. He loved it. He loved it. It was a true celebration of him and the fact that you all are still connected and that his life is not over, although that he's not here in the physical and he's in the spiritual realm. That in that moment that he's still with you all. Very much so. Felt very celebrated, loved, connected. Can't cry. Don't make me cry. Okay. King of Wands in the upright position. Felt like he was still here. Felt like that was a true celebration for him. And death. In the upright position, it was just like that rebirth moment for him as those balloons lifted. That's what it felt like. 9 of Cups in the upright position. Couldn't have asked for anything more. And it's interesting how this person is floating up in the air. Couldn't have asked for anything more. And with a star in the upright position. Really felt that connection of love. I couldn't have asked for anything better. Ace of Pentacles here to seal this, my dear. Definitely felt loved. Dang. Energy. From her father. Man. Beautiful. Ha! Bye, damn it. Journey. That all of you understood his journey and what he truly wanted. Celebration. True celebration and happiness. Not to be remembered in sadness. Gave him what he truly wanted. Very beautiful, my dear. Aww. Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Thank you. Alright. Alright, so Shopaholic. Okay, so Tryhard is down there, so I'll grab Shopaholic and then Tryhard. I speak my truth. Oink, wolf. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I speak my truth. See. So I go. Get the bacon. Get the bacon. Insane. Alright, what are DJ's real feelings for me, and will he try to rekindle in the future? Will he try to rekindle in the future? Okay, DG, what are your real feelings for Shopaholic, and will you try to rekindle in the future? Alright, DG's real feelings for Shopaholic. Will you try to rekindle in the future? What are your real feelings here? Calm down. Me too, I like being lazy. Not really. I can't be lazy. I guess I could. It makes me feel weird. Jeez. Well, this was a financial reading. Well, let me tell you something. Finances are going to improve for you, Shopaholic. I just have to tell you that. Because that's very clear on this. But in terms of how they feel about you, will this actually rekindle? I feel like there's a huge ass possibility it will. You know, it's just like they're willing to put the work in on this to where before, they kind of half-assed it, you know, we can call it what it is there. But this time it's like they're determined to have this work. I do see this coming back together here. You do have the Four of Pentacles to the Queen of Pentacles here. Miss you. They miss you. And sometimes it takes losing individuals to make themselves like realize what the hell they had. Sometimes it does take that separation to wake people up, and I feel like that is exactly what happened, that this was a real spiritual awakening for them. Seven of Pentacles to the Hierophant here. So this was a real growth moment here, and so that's going to lead to what? New beginning here, death. I do see this coming back together, and for them to actually appreciate what they had before and what they will have yet again. So let me see energy towards this here for Shopaholic. Let's see DG's energy frequency. So it does hold on to your hats. I feel like definitely by the end of November we're gonna hear something. It's gonna be relatively soon. It's like within Scorpio season. So really, so by the end of October going into November, that flew right when I said that. Good first chakra. Archangel Michael. That love of protection and everything's gonna come back for you, my darling. So let's wait. Now found his wings. Coming right for you, my dear. Hang on to your hats. It's coming your way. And thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you. I was gonna get a little hat and everything, and then I decided, well, it doesn't work out. Yesterday was a crazy day. What are we doing with the oink? What are you doing? What are you doing with the oink? I speak my truth. And then you have meow. Meow meow with Jess. Are we in code? Are we speaking in code at this time? Alright. So let's see for TryHard HG. And thank you for the PayPal TryHard. You're sweet. Alright, general reading, whatever comes up. Alright, for TryHard HG. Alright, well, let's see. Alright, let's see what we get here. General reading, whatever comes up, TryHard HG. Let's bring out something amazing. How do you become a member? If you see the join button by the subscribe button, you should be able to join there. But if you're on an iPhone, you're not able to see it. Turns out. So, with all of that, let's see if I can collect this here. I can do this. Feel fancy for like 2 seconds. Yeah, it's alright. Post it again in case anyone's interested. So there you go. So yeah, that's how you become a member, and you can select which one works best for you. Wolfpack for Life members, they get their own show. We are about to do one on Monday. We were supposed to do one yesterday. Plans changed for me, and I ended up, because I'm clearly not at home. This is not my space. So I'm on the road here. So yeah, so I didn't expect to leave Wednesday. So that's how all that happened. So, but we're having a show. Looks like on Monday, 5 p.m. was highly rated. So, by 67%. So it looks like Monday at 5 p.m. That's what it's gonna be. Alright. So let's see. Alright, general reading for TryHard HG for whatever comes out. Let's do some good. Hello, Giovanni, Wolfpack member. Alright, let's see. General reading. Whatever comes out, let's bring in something good. Let's bring in something good. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Try hard. You're going through a transformation. I'm telling you, by the end of this year, going into 2023, you're going to be brand new. Finally letting go of all the BS. Finally understanding you, my dear, and holding within that strength and that power. This is amazing to see. 3 of Swords to the 10 of Swords in the reverse position, finally breaking through all this toxic energy. You know, we've seen the Devil in the upright too many times for you. Too many times we've seen the 10 of Swords in the upright for you. Too many times we've seen the 3 of Swords in the upright position for you. Now we have all reversals to what? To the Hangman. For you actually understanding yourself, your peace, your harmony, to Temperance. You're doing it. You're doing it. Try hard. It's like continue to work on this journey of where you are, because by the time 2023 starts, you're going to be a brand new you. You know, and it's like, and you're going to feel good about yourself. Finally, you're just going to feel good about you. You're not looking behind. You're not wondering if someone's going to be there, you know, or anything like that. That you're going to be standing on your own 2 feet and you're like, by damn it, I did it. Yeah, like in 2023 is going to be my year. A lot of growth for you as well. A lot of financial opportunity for you in 2023 because you have finally released all this junk that has been needed to be released for some time. I want to see what your energy. I'm getting nosy. What is Trihearted She's energy frequency upon this reading? Woo-wee. Okay, we got a lot of magicians here. Magician in the mirror. You're making all of this manifesting, making everything come true for you, my dear. Taking that time, realizing that you're the one in control at the end of the day. And especially when you look, you know, at this mirror and how it morphs and everything, that you can really create anything that you want. You can truly manifest the things that you want in your life. You know, I'm getting ready to do a video about that. That was requested by a member, and how we draw these things into our lives and closing other things out and bringing in new things. And you're doing that. Try hard. You're doing it. You're doing it. I'm excited. I'm excited. Thank you, Angie. Thank you for the happy birthday. I'm getting ready to sing to myself. I'm getting ready to sing. Hello, 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 my dear. It's been forever. Welcome, welcome. 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 So where was yours? I'm putting my little location beacon on here. There we go. Got you, Erica. I got you. Alright. Let me get myself back to where I was so I don't get lost. So we all know I'm good at doing that. Alright. So for Erica, what's coming financially? Like, sing it, sing it. I will, probably a few times today. Yeah, don't think about it. Alright. What's coming financially for Erica? What's coming financially for Erica? Thank you, Erica. I appreciate you. And thank you for letting me know. I saw your notice that things were, your question was in the queue. Like, how did I miss it? So I apologize for that, my dear. Didn't mean to miss you. And I should have brought my glasses. I'm just gonna have to start burning those. Just come to the reality that I need to wear my glasses. Come to terms with it. make peace with it. Yeah, another one. You got a few cards here. Whew. I see directly for you, my dear. God, I can't speak. Finances is still going to be a struggle. I feel like that there's such a big part of you that you have to find a way in this life that of doing something that is going to truly make you happy, to build the finances. So, like, you want financial stability on your own, separate from what is currently going on. Like, you want to have your own and standing up on your own 2 feet. But you truly have to find the passion for that and hold on to it and fight for it and have the belief that it's going to go towards something here. Because right now, it's just like you know that at times, and then it's like it comes, breaks apart a little bit. It's like, it's almost like you talk yourself out of it sometimes. Ace of Swords to the 6 of Cups here. You want something separate from that family dynamic. You want something that is just yours. You know, you do have the Fool here to the 6 of Cups. It's just like you want your opportunity. You want to shine in your way. And it's not like you're trying to outdo anybody, but this is something that you're working towards, working hard for. That's what you want. You want your own. You want your own. You want your own stuff. So I would have to say that you need to find what speaks to your heart and go after that. Go after your dream. Like, I'll say that life is way too damn short here to hold back. Times we just have to, take that leap, right? And there's no irony that the Fool is here. Sometimes you just have to go for it to make something happen, even if there involves risk that you need to. You have somewhere to go. 6 of Swords there. And it's interesting. I like the 6 of Swords here because, like, with the flame in the hand and following that flame. To me, that's following that dream. Following that goal to make something happen here. But don't talk yourself out of it. Page of Swords. Don't become your worst enemy and talk yourself out of it, Erica. So, that's what I will say to that. It's just like, make sure that things that you're doing that is actually making you happy. Because what you're currently doing right now doesn't make you happy. It doesn't. Far from happy. It's like you may make your own, and what you're doing, you are not happy with it. So I would say that if you have a dream, if you have a goal, if there's something that you want to do, take that risk and do it. Otherwise, you're not going to be happy. You're not going to be happy. It's like we have to go after what we want. It's like, interesting, that's Angel of Love over there. Yeah, walking away. Walking away. Walking away, walking away, walking away. Eventually you're going to walk away from something to go towards what you actually want in this life. Work is work. Work is work. But it's different when we start working for passion and love and all those things. Then it changes in our heart. Then it doesn't feel like work. Because then we're just happy. One of these days, you're gonna do it. One of these days. Bravery. Risk. Going after. Don't be afraid of it. Alright, my dear. So we have Macy. Alright. What intentions does the Aries have towards me? They are a friend, but sometimes I feel weird about it. Like something going on there. You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome. Alright, let's see here. What are the intentions does the Aries have towards Macy? The one that's on Macy's mind towards you are a friend to Macy, but sometimes Macy kind of feels weird. So, Aries, what are your actual intentions towards Macy? I see why you feel weird about it. Aries, I will say, although that they are a friend, they're not 100% genuine. You know, they can show that, like, they care and everything and be there. But it's like their intentions aren't genuine. Their intentions aren't genuine. This is quite unique. Although this person has been in your life for some time. Very unique. Do you have the Wheel of Fortune to the Ace of Swords? Okay. Definitely there. Definitely talks to you. It's interesting because, like, with Ace of Swords, you know, with that sword and everything, there's supposed to be a lot of truth in that sword. And I don't feel like that they always really tell the truth here. Even with this being in the upright position, it's just like I really feel that there's things that they're holding back. Things that they're holding back. You do have the Queen of Wands to the Queen of Cups. It's like there's emotion, fact of caring to a point, but there's something there that's not genuine about it, because you do have the High Priestess here in the reverse. And that's why what is putting you off and making your intuition kind of pop off there. Because their emotion isn't 100% genuine. It's like this is an individual that would be in your life for gain. And once they get that, then eventually they'll leave. Or there's something that they are getting from you. Oh, thank you so much, Darcy Glow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. So let's see the energies around this. What are the energies around this? Heart, heart, heart. Raphael, heart. Emotion, heart. It's just like to their gain. Although that Archangel Raphael, you know, is healing. But within this scenario here, it's like this is to their gain. And it's interesting because of all the green here. If they ask you for money, anything like that, I would caution that. Page of Pentacles. So just be aware of that. There are things there for their gain. Alright. Oh, thank you, Angie. Thank you. Alright, and we have S. Wow, we have the wolf pack is really growing. Aren't we? Man, the wolf pack is growing. Alright, for S. How does Ryan feel about me? How will our kiss go when I see him? Alright, kind of dual line question. We really only get one question here, but I'll do my best to combine these two. Okay, how does Ryan actually feel about S? How will the kiss go when S sees them? So, Ryan, how do you actually feel about this, and how will this kiss go when S sees him? You're welcome. Thank you, everybody. Was donated. Thank you for my wolf pack that's here. Alright, how did they actually feel about you? How is all this gonna go? It's gonna go well. They actually have emotion for you, you know, and they feel like this is worth your time. They're really interested to see where all of this can truly go 100%. You do have the Knight of Pentacles to the Seven of Pentacles here. They are really curious of where this can go. And they're willing to give that time to see where it will go. As a lot of that's within your personality. You do have the Sun and with the Empress as well. A lot of happiness, a lot of growth within this. I feel like, you know, that first kiss is going to be nice. This is someone that is real and true here. You do have the Seven of Swords to seal this in the reverse position. I don't feel like that this individual is there to really play games with your emotion. I feel like with everything, you're going to know real quick how they feel. As of right now, upon their energies, they feel good about you. Let's give you an energy oracle surrounding this. Wow, they're coming from their crown. On top of their head. 7th chakra. Archangel Uriel. This is one of my favorite archangels besides Michael. So a lot of full of love, energy, light within that. You also have the broken heart. But the broken heart is in reverse here. So it's like they don't intend to break your heart intentionally. Especially within that crown, it's just like their heart has been healed. Like they've had a journey as well. But it's good. It's gonna be a good thing. I feel good about this, S. I feel good. I feel good about it. Alright. Thank you. And thank you for the happy birthdays. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm aging beautifully. Thank you. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Hello, Owen. Alright. So, let's see. Are there any other members of my wolf pack here? Now I got a super sticker. Thank you so much, my dear. I appreciate that very much. And sweetheart. Did you ask your wolf pack question? Angie? Nessus, did you put your questions down? Or will I find them? Oh, yep, I got you. Found you. Yes, I'm live now. Boo. I got you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, I got you, my dear. There we go. It's right here. How you doing, Queen Libra? How are you? Alright. Wolfpack. Current energy between me and the Sag and myself, please. He's been occupying my thoughts way too much lately. Not sure if this is a good or a bad sign. Okay, so current energy between SS, Taurus, and M Sagittarius. What is going on here? Kind of occupying Taurus's energy here, their thoughts. Is this good or bad? M Sagittarius, what are your energies here with the Taurus? Yes, you can. You can pay through it, Queen Libra. You can pay for it through PayPal, and I'll be able to get it done Sunday night. I am out of town. Currently, where I am right now is not my home, but I'm out of town for my birthday. So once I get back home on Sunday, then yes, that will be taken care of, and we'll speak about that on how you want to do things, if you want things pre-recorded or if you want it done live. We'll work out the details on that, my dear. So yes. Alright, so here we go. Alright. See where this is at odds here. You know, my dear, your intuition's just on point. Your intuition's on point. They are really back and forth. I feel like your guys' energies are just at odds. It's just like, it's crazy. 5 of Wands to the 10 of Swords here. 10 of Swords being in the reverse, though. But this is a lot of back and forth with emotion. And I do still feel like it's on Sagittarius' side, just because of this 5 of Wands, that this is still something they're going back and forth on. Like, they really need to make a decision what they're doing emotionally. Because, like, when it comes to you here, there's a few things, right? We have the Queen of Cups here in the reverse, where they have uncertainty and emotion, but yet they have passion towards you. This is something that's going to keep going back and forth, and they have dreams. They have dreams about you. 4 of Wands. Like, they have dreams about you, dreams of you guys being together. And within their situations of just being how it is, they can't quite put it together. So it's more of like this fantasy it's become. You know, that's what it comes down to. Alright, energy frequency here. And you get the 3rd chakra. Alright. Solar plexus. You know, this, for M here, you know, and with solar plexus in general, this is what tells us who we are and what we want to be as a person. Okay? This is something that they are really working on. This is a chakra that really needs to be worked on. Like, it really needs a good, like, spiritual cleansing there. It's just like, hopefully they can get some Reiki done, or Reiki can be sent to them, because yeah, that solar plexus is what is breaking them down slowly. It's like eventually these wings will kind of go kunk eventually. So yeah, solar plexus. Don't want that chakra going up. You don't want that. Alright. Giovanni, did you have a wolf pack question? Angie, do you have a wolf pack question? Jen, hello Jen, how are you? I'm going to continue my search. But Angie, post your question if you have one. But here we have Jen, Wolfpack member. How are you, my darling? Alright, so general guidance from Spirit for the rest of the month. Alright. I'm doing well. Having birthday celebrations. Doing well. Thank you for asking, Jen. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. That donation on PayPal. I appreciate you. My dear, if you joined, you would have a badge. Alright, so this is for Jen. Okay, so general guidance from Spirit for the rest of the month. Alright, so what do we have for Jen for the rest of October? Starting from today, October 18th, 2022 till October 31st, 2022. The rest of the month. Guidance. What is it that Jen needs to know? What is it that Jen needs to be aware of? Thank you, my dear. Thank you. If it was canceled, it's because I reset my memberships a long time ago. I sent a notice out that that was something that I was doing. And so everybody got reset. Anybody that had a membership was refunded. That is something that YouTube does. But that's a reset that I did some time ago. I did it in September, I believe. Like mid-September. But it's posted in the community if you want to look at that. Alright, so Jen, let's see what's going on for you. Alright, my dear. Alright, I do feel like that this is going to be a little bit of a rough month. Maybe even going into November. Here it's just like you're really... Damn, it's like I really don't want to pass this message. It's like within this whole situation, you put trust. There's trust here. You put trust in someone here. And it's lies, it's lies, it's lies. To create a false sense of happiness in your life. You have 4 of Wands to the 7 of Swords. Okay, so definitely have that. It's still there. You know, this month, and especially going into November. This is something that's going to be really difficult for you. You do have strength in the reverse to the Queen of Swords. This is a situation that it definitely caught you off guard a little bit. You're at a place right now, and even moving through the rest of the month, that you have a lot of uncertainty. Really pissed off, really, because, you know, you have the 3 of Cups here in the reverse. I feel like that you put a lot of trust into people that, you know, that you felt that you could trust, and there's betrayal here. Money is lost here with the Empress in the reverse as well, and to the Star in reverse as well. My dear, it's just like this is taking from you. This is taking from you, and the loss here is significant. So I would say through the rest of October going into November, it's really going to be a recovery period for you. I will say that do what you can to not lose sleep over things. Try to remain strong. You know, it's here with the 3 of Cups, you know, this has to do with friends, associates, connections, that close people to you, especially with abundance. Anybody that knows anything about finance, because with the Empress, you know, of course, this is Mother Nature connecting and everything, but this is abundance of life. There's someone close to you here that is undoing that. So friends, people that are close to you, you know, with the Star promising things that they could not keep. I would be aware of that. Someone here is not telling you the truth, you know, especially with the 4 of Wands and with the 7 of Swords. And this could also be within a relationship. If you are in a relationship, I would caution that. I would caution that with the words that they say. But here you have loss. You know, this is money, and this is, you know, within friendship, community. So that is a situation within itself. I feel like that within this month that it's going to be a difficult time. I feel like moving into November, it's going to be a difficult time as well. But let me see. Will there be recovery here with the 3 of Cups, with the Empress, and with the Star? I know you're getting a little bit more here, but that's a lot of reversals on some important cards here. Yeah. Page of Swords. within this, it's just like a false line of communication. I would be careful who you communicate with, who you're sharing your time with, who you're sharing your dreams with. I would be really careful. I would be really careful who you're spending that with. I would be careful. I would be very, very careful. I would watch who you spend time with, who you communicate with. I would watch, there's just false promises. I would have more phone conversations. Don't put anything in text messages. Have actual phone conversations with people so you can hear the tone of their voice. Because the one that stands with the Page of Swords is in connection with the Empress and the Three of Cups, and with that Seven of Swords. Listen to their voice. Really listen closely to their voice, because the answers is within their voice. Yeah. Literally, when I was talking about money, there's no you have Door of Value in the reverse. And when you look at this card, it's money. We want this card like this. We don't want this card like this. And when I was talking about the Empress with abundance with the money before, now we have this door with money that is going out that door. That's not coming towards you, it's moving away from you. And you have Angel of Strength, and that's also in reverse as well. 2 places of strength. Angel of Strength and Strength here. Both in the reverse position. Watch who you communicate with. Watch who you communicate when it comes to finances. Watch within relationships and the people that you're close to. You are being betrayed here. You are being betrayed. I would be very careful. That is what I will say on that. There's no, money just flying through the door. Not good. And thank you for happy birthday to me. Well, let me see. Because I mean, if it went through, it would pop up on my end, but let me do some research here. I mean, it could be an issue with your card, but let me do some research on my side really quick here. Because if you are a member, if there's a delay or anything, I should still be able to see it on my side, so I will research that for you. Yeah, nothing came through on my side. Not even through like my main on my main side, like I can see who my members are. So you know, you might want to reach out to YouTube in regards to that, because yeah, I can't activate that. They should have just shot through. So it's one of those things that if it went through, your bank could have canceled that. But I would reach out to YouTube because it's not showing up on my side. Like once you become a member, it shoots up on the screen that you're a member. So that is what I will say to that. So it looks like we're on donations at this point. At this time, on donations. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate that. Right. for 2? Okay. See, I left my book at home. Nice little paper. And I have a pen, so like, good thing for me. Alright, my dear. Just so I have this on my side. Okay. Alright, and let me do a quick verification. So I've been having issues with my PayPal. Well, isn't that nice? See if my PayPal chooses to work today. I'll find out. It's like, it has a tendency to lock you out when you're using other computers. Well, it's like, is this you? I believe so. I woke up today and I'm pretty sure I'm still myself. But you know. Thank you, Queen Libra. We have a new Wolfpack member. Thank you very much. And we'll do that celebration here in just a moment. We have a new Wolfpack member in the house. Alright, something is going on with this. Something is still going on with my PayPal. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, so let me see. So that was for 3. So that went through. Okay, so there we go. Alright, so it looks like all donations came through. So thank you very much. Alright. So we have a new Wolfpack member in the house. New Wolfpack member. Thank you very much, Queen Libra, for being a Wolfpack member. Ow! Thank you, Queen Libra, for becoming part of the Wolfpack. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. That's fantastic. Alright, so my dear here, go ahead and post your 3 questions, and thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you. I have to, yeah. Like, why wouldn't I? It's a big moment. It's a big moment. Why Yes, my dear. You're more than welcome to post your questions how you would like. Absolutely. Jen. Wolves. Alright, question 1. Here we go. You're very, very welcome. Thank you for your donation. I appreciate your support. Alright. Am I making progress in my transformation? Alright. Between that here. Okay. Are they making progress in their transformation? Where they're wanting to go here. Alright. Are they making progress in their transformation? Let's find out here. Yeah, let's see if that holds. Okay. Alright, my dear, I see like where you're trying. I see where you're trying to make progress. But as you proceed forward, you start running away from it, and then you start working towards it, and then you start slipping through again. You're having a lot of high and lows, ups and downs. It's like you make progress, and then it shifts back. You have to learn how to build trust in yourself. Ultimately, that's what it's going to take. And just know that you're following the path that you're meant to follow, and go with your intuition. Don't bout against it. You need to trust yourself here, okay? You do have the Hierophant to the Five of Swords. With that Five of Swords, it's like you're batting away your own opportunity of healing. And it's like, and with this Five of Swords to the Knight of Swords, it's just like, although it's like you're trying to take some type of action, to me, it's like you're running. It's like you start to run away. When things get too serious, you start to run. And that leaves you in a place to where you're running, and then like you start to have a difference here, you know? It's just like you feel that running aspect of you, and then you halt yourself, and you're like, okay, no, I can't do that because this is the Five of Pentacles in reverse. Like, don't do that here. But then over time, you go backwards again. Eight of Pentacles. It's just like you stop investing in yourself. This is an injustice to you. Justice in reverse. This isn't fair to you. This is something that you need to change and follow through with what you're doing. Okay, so if we're trying to make progress, change, do all these things, you know, it's just like you have to be willing to stand firm. It's just like you're running from yourself. It's just like your own growth, like where you could actually, where you want to be. It's like somewhere you have fear, like you're not strong enough, that you're not, like somehow you're gonna fail. And that is somewhere within you, you see it that way. You know, somewhere you are doubting yourself, whether that be with intelligence, in your heart. There's just so much here that it's just, you're hiding from. I mean, we have the King of Swords here in the reverse. King of Swords should be in the upright position if we feel confident, if we feel like we know exactly what the hell we're doing with our lives. And yours is in reverse. And there's too much there where you just feel like you don't. Page of Swords here in the reverse, and that is why you have Justice here in the reverse. That's what's making it unfair for yourself. It's just like that's just what you're running away from you. It's like, and that's something that you need to work on here. We do have the Emperor here, and even the Emperor's in reverse. It's like, when are you going to stand in your power and just realize that you are good enough? When is it going to come to that time for you that you are good enough? Because somewhere along the line, like, someone told you weren't good enough and it halted you trying to heal it, and then you bout back and you start fighting it. This has to do with self-healing. There was a male figure in your life that made you feel that way. At some point in your life, they made you feel that way. Pretty unfair, I would have to say. But you can only run for so long. So let's see the energies around this of why. Yeah, not surprised. So you need to get reconnected with yourself again, my dear. It's like chakras aren't in alignment. So your crown chakra isn't, and that's a pretty leading charge. Indecision. Choices. Indecision. We're not sure where we want to go with our life, right? That's going to make us want to run. That's going to make us want to run, right? It's like we're at a crossroads. We don't know what to do. You have indecision, and then you have this 7th chakra, Archangel Uriel, and that's in the reverse position. So you have chakras that are out of alignment. That needs to be regained here. And then therefore, it's going to be easier to make decisions. See clarity. You won't have the blockages in front of your face. It's like there's like a roadblock here is what I'm seeing. It wouldn't be so hard to make decisions or to see your path if all that were to be lifted. One thing there. You've been trying to do so for so long. Have you gotten Reiki done, my dear? Or any type of like shaman work ever? Like, yeah, Reiki, any shaman type work, spiritual healing type work. Have you done any of that? Okay, and how many times have you done Reiki? Did you just do it one time? Yeah. So it's just like with Reiki, to really get the full spectrum of Reiki, to get really attuned to your body, it's really 7 sessions. Really 7 sessions, and giving that time for healing. And then when you're truly in alignment, then you have that understanding of when your chakras are opening and when they're closing. We don't want to leave our chakras open. Okay, if we leave our chakras open, then that's literally people grabbing a hold of our energy and just going foom, 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 and it's just going everywhere, and we have no idea. And then we're sitting there drained and fatigued, and we're trying to figure out what the hell is happening. So it's like, although when our chakras are open, we do that for clearing, cleansing, and then we close our chakras down for protection. It's like, and the only time you want to open a chakra, if you're willing to give energy to somebody, then that's fine, but you need to be able to close that back and make sure that you put positive energy back to yourself. Because if not, then that's when other people's attachments get a hold of you. And so it's not even your own energy, it's other people's negative energies that start projecting on you. So you want to be careful of that. So that's a very important thing. Very important. That's how negative energies get attached to people. But yeah, that's what you want with true Reiki. And when you feel that lost, because I can tell you of that lost feeling, definitely something's going on with the root chakra at that point. Solar plexus, 3rd chakra, 4th chakra, your heart, then your 6th chakra, which is the 3rd eye right here, and then 7th chakra, which is at the top of your head. I guarantee you do have some issue with your 5th chakra, with your throat chakra, to a point. I feel like that you can speak your truth, that you can, but I would say all the other ones are more of an issue. And I'm really would be curious of what is going on with your solar plexus, so third chakra, because that really defines who we are, where we want to be, and where we want to go in life. That would be really, yeah. So everything, yeah. But I feel more of an issue at the root chakra, so your first chakra and solar plexus and your crown chakra. That's where I really feel the heaviest for you. And that's why you feel so lost. You know, if your root chakra is not attuned and your third chakra solar plexus are not attuned and your crown's not attuned, you are really going to feel lost, especially with the solar plexus. I mean, that is our path. You know, that tells us, you know, who we are, where we want to be, where we're going on our journey, and having that understanding. If you have a lot of negative energy blockages in that chakra, you're going to feel that void, and you're going to be like, well, what the hell's going on? So it's worth doing those sessions, my dear. So I would, you know, go back to the person that you were getting the Reiki from and have more of those sessions done. You know, and of course, you know, find something that is affordable for you, but make sure that it's a person that is very well trained in Reiki, that they are a Reiki master as well. Make sure of that. You know, you don't. Not that I'm saying that other people in Reiki that are low levels or anything else, but in your situation, you need somebody with high experience with Reiki that has been doing it for a long time. Okay? And so, with that, what is your second question, my dear? I'm going in for the second. Okay. Are things unfolding as they should between me, Libra, and Daniel, Aries? Alright. Libra. Libra. Alright. So how are things unfolding here? Are things unfolding as they should between me, Libra, and Daniel, Aries? Okay, for K and Libra and Daniel, Aries. Are things unfolding as they should? Are things unfolding as they should? Let's find out, my dear. Oof. I feel like within this connection, that over time, unless something is subject to change, because, you know, we all have free will and energy can shift as always that it can. But with how everything looks here, that this is something that's set to be pretty short-lived at this time. I feel like how things are unfolding at this time, it's not supposed to unfold this way. Changes are needed here. Changes are needed here. It's just like I feel like that this is something that has potential, but the way that it's going right now, it has huge potential if it does fizzling out here. big possibility of it fizzling out. You do have the King of Pentacles here to the Three of Swords. I don't feel like that this is unfolding the way that you would like, how they would like. We have the Eight of Wands here. That's a pretty fast approach, you know, with heartbreak here. You know, it's like someone here is not being genuine on that note of what they want to do with their heart. I do feel like on Aries side that this is coming from Aries side, that they are a little concerned here on terms of what they want within their heart. Definitely with that fast pulse away from that Three of Swords and pain, it's like wanting to change that, but they're still kind of locked hold in the past here a little bit. So where we have strength and we have the Emperor, and the Emperor's in the reverse position, you know, it's just like I feel like Aries is trying to regain from their heart, trying to, it's like they're trying to move away too fast. I don't feel like that they have completely healed from their past a little bit when it comes to love. So within your guys' situation, it's not going to unfold the way that it's truly meant to. They need to heal this. They need to heal this. Because you do have the Page of Pentacles to the Two of Cups, both in the reverse position. So I feel like for right now that, you know, expect him to walk away a little bit. I mean, I feel like that you guys still will be connected, but within this, that there still will be some type of communication between the two of you, but they know that they need to heal. I want to get some angel. I'm gonna do some angel cards for you here. Yeah. Let's see here. There we go. What are we talking about here, right? So we have the Two of Cups. Is it healing? Healing needs to be done. We have recovery. Okay, so I feel like that this is a situation that will have recovery if healing is to be done. You know, we also have listen to your intuition. If you feel that you need to step away for a little bit, then do so. I feel like ultimately here, that the only part where you're gonna get hurt is that point of separation and distance. But I see this coming back together. Yeah, and when I said that, angel of love. So let them walk away if they need to, and allow this to come together naturally. Don't force anything. You know, don't try to make anything, you know, come back together, because it will on its own timing. You know, and at the same time, what I always say is, never hold yourself back for a person. You know, continue to live your life, but if it's truly meant to be, they will come back around here. But continue to live your life, my dear. But I think in the long run here, I don't see you completely heartbroken. I see that this is something that is kind of short-lived. It needs to separate for understanding of the heart, and this is on Aries' side. They need to heal a lot of things so they can come back together in this situation and be their best selves for you. And that's what I see within that situation. So the heartbroken part that I feel like that you would feel is that brief separation. I don't feel like that is going to be like a long-term separation, personally. But where it's unfolding right now, it's short-lived. So that's what I have there. Starseed Glow. Alright, my dear, and what is your third question? You're welcome, you're welcome. Thank you. Okay. I guess my third question, what advice do the angels have for me to move forward in my transformation aside from Reiki and energy healing? Okay. The angels, alright. The spirit guides. Spirit guides here. Known assist here. What is it that she needs to do? What's the advice in this situation here for their transformation? Besides Reiki and what else can be done here? It's supposed to be focused on. Talk about healing, and that's the first thing that comes out. Still that male. Woo! Right when I said that, my deck slipped. Wow. Whoever is the male. Get a number here. Okay. What I am seeing here, it's just like really the advice on this whole situation of what else you can do for your healing besides Reiki and energy healing, right? It is really, it would be within meditation. That's number one. It's willing to sit down and write in a journal all your feelings of just how you feel. But really starting, the pinnacle part of healing is writing out the things that we are grateful for. At least try to get to 5 things that you are grateful for. And then from being grateful, you shift to self-love. What 5 things do you love about you? Okay? And if you can get to 5 things, and the next time you get to 10, eventually you want to get to 30 things that you actually love about yourself. You do that, then you're going to really start create your healing. Okay? Gratitude and self-love are the top 2 things here. Okay? So it's like gratitude, I always say start with 5, because like when I tell people to start with 10, they become overwhelmed real freaking quick, and then they want to quit, because like, well, if I can't write down 10 things that I'm grateful for, I'm already failing, and then it's already that negative self-talk, and they quit. Same thing with self-love. If I tell people to start with 10, if they can only get to 5 and they can't get to the 10, they see themselves as failing and they quit. So in your situation, 5 things that you're grateful for, 5 things that you love, and love yourself. Within that, you'll find a lot. Okay, because you have Temperance and you have the 7 of Wands here in reverse. Alright, you need to see yourself. Well, of course, I can't tell you the way that you need, how you need to see yourself, but it's one of those things to be able to actually look at yourself in the mirror and be true to yourself on how much you actually love you. Yes. This comes down to how much do you love you? It's like, do you, honestly, when you wake up in the morning and you look at yourself in the mirror, regardless of what the hell your hair looks like, just coming out of bed, do you love you? And can you honestly look at yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that and have it be real and true? Because that's what we have here, okay? We have the King of Wands to the Ace of Swords. You don't feel good about you. You don't feel good about you. And it's just like, and when you look at situations like that, it's like you're already kind of tossing up your hands, and then you start to doubt other people. Do people see you this way? It's like, do people see you in the negative way that you see yourself? This is self-love, self-worth, self-confidence. You have Ten of Wands to the Emperor, okay? The Emperor being in reverse, that's a hard thing. This is, this could be a male in your life, and or this could just be what you're doing to yourself. Because anytime that the Emperor is in reverse, I mean, that's abuse. That's abuse of power. And so it's not even so much power, but it's just abuse. And with the Ten of Wands here, it's just like that type of negative self-talk. Well, no one else needs to do it because you're already doing it. So that is something that needs to be corrected on your side there. Being able to work with yourself there and be kind to yourself. And if you're not healing on the time frame that you want to heal, don't knock yourself down for that. Realize that we're always healing. There's never a pinnacle point in our lives that we're 100% completely healed 100%. We're always healing, learning, growing. If you're not on a continued cycle of healing and growing and all these things, you become stagnant. Once you become stagnant, the pieces start falling apart. Because then we're saying that we know everything in the world, and then that's when ego takes over. We're forever growing, forever changing, always. Three of Pentacles here, okay? You're always changing and growing for a better outcome of you, a better version of yourself. And people notice this as they age if they're willing to. There's others that they just leave themselves stagnant and they're like, well, this is how it's going to be, and I just am who I am, and this is it. Okay, well, that's per people's choices. But as you age and you grow, as you start opening these doors and you continue to grow with it, and knowing that growth is there, you're going to get to a happy place. You eventually will get there. Six of Pentacles to the Sun. Work towards this. Even get outside, go for a walk, do things like that, do good things for yourself. Hell, if you're able to go and it's literally like almost like you're dating yourself in a sense. Okay? So it's just like, how do you want to be loved? This is what it really comes down to. It's just like, if someone were to love you, like, how do you want to be loved? How do you see yourself? It's just like, and take yourself out on a date. Literally, it's just like, you take yourself out to your favorite place. It's like, if you want to go get a massage, take yourself to go get a massage. Go on a nice walk, go on a nice walk. It's just like, buy yourself flowers. Really do these things because it builds your self-confidence and makes you feel good, because no matter what in this life, whether if someone's standing next to you or not, that you can stand on your own 2 feet and feel good about you, regardless of who is there. Because it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It's, are you happy with you? Are you willing to fight for yourself, love yourself, stand in confidence, regardless of what people say or do? That is a huge pinnacle point, my dear. So that is the advice here. Okay, I'm going to toss some energy cards on here for you. What energy for this reading? And I feel like you will. That you're going to overcome the challenges. And what, I just said that, right? You're going to overcome the challenges, blossoming in abundance. You're going to get there, my dear. Be willing to love you. Take a risk for yourself. Love yourself. Angel of love. Yet again, love you. You come first. Don't put others before you. Don't try to help anybody else. Because I feel like that's a big part of you as well. It's just like, if anyone around you needs help, that you're the first one there. You need to back off a little bit. And that's not being mean or anything. You need to redirect to you, okay, my love? And you're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donation. For the donations. And thank you for being here. Celebrating my birthday. So, thank you. I appreciate you. Alright. So, next on the donation list is Tryhard XG. Tryhard, you are up. Oh, thank you, my dear. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a beautiful, beautiful day. Beautiful time. Alright, try hard. Are you here, beauty? Okay. And thank you, Becca, for your donation, my love. Thank you. I wonder if try hard, either try hard sent for a donation or it might have just been for my birthday. Well, we'll keep locating for try hard. And you sent another 888 on PayPal. Oh wow, Starseed. Okay. Let me see. A new member. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Cersei Glow, for becoming a member of the Wolfpack. Thank you so much, Cersei Glow, member of the Wolfpack. Ah, woo! Thank you so much, Cersei Glow, for joining the Wolfpack. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a part of my growing family. Thank you so much, and for your donations and support. I appreciate you very much. So we have you down for 4 questions, my dear. 4 questions for Starseed Glow. We have 4 questions there for Starseed. Yeah, my dear, because I changed my packages, so I wrote it down in the community that I was changing my memberships, and so anytime that you change your memberships, YouTube they boot off all members, so the reset could go through, so members can choose what they want at that point with the new packages. But anyone that signed up, they got refunded if they, let's say that they signed up like 2 days before I changed my memberships. YouTube refunded for that stuff. All right, so it's like if and if you ever want to upgrade your package, there's an option for you to upgrade. So that's like for the Wolfpack for Life, like everyone gets the unlimited questions, the channeling, everything in that with the Wolfpack for Life package. So I increased the cost of that because it took a lot for me. So yeah. So there you go. So right now try hard. Can't be located, but we'll see if she comes back. So with that, Cersei Glow, you are up next for 4 questions. And Terry has 2 questions. My Becca 1. Jessica 1. And I had someone else donate. I'll have to figure that out. Okay, so that's what that was for. So that one's not a donation. That's for that. Okay, I got that figured out. Yes, Jessica, I have you down. You were after Starseed. Let me look at my thing. Yeah, she donated there, and then she donated there. So yeah, so you're next after Starseed, Jessica, and then we have Terry, and then we have Becca. Oh, thank you, Blue. I'm sure you like my shirt because it's almost blue. It's kind of a like turquoise, I would say. But thank you. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. I like Under Armour. And now, see, Blue, every time I see you, that song gets stuck in my head. Eiffel 55. I get stuck in my head every single time. Yeah, see, for the rest of the day, it's going to be stuck in my head. I'm just going to be dancing around for my birthday. That song in my head now. Every time I see you, you haven't let me down. If I could turn it on right now and dance to it without getting a copyright strike, I would. I just breaking it down. Alright, so while we wait for Starseed, Jessica, go ahead and post your one question while Starseed works on theirs. She's like, I'm here. I'm here. You're like, wait, I'm here. Alright, Starseed, go ahead and post your 4 questions, my dear. Thank you very much. Oh, on the on PayPal. Whoa, one came in right at 11:11. Hey, wish fulfillment. Oh, let me see. Let me see what this did. Oh, okay. Bear with me, bear with me. I see what happened here. I see. Oh, that's crazy. I'm sorry, something really weird on my side. Creepy. Alright, I got you, my dear. Alright. So for the first set, Okay. I see the first two, but the other two I don't see. So we'll do the two I can see, and then we'll go from there. Let me see if I can do this without shutting down my system, and I'm not going to mess with that just in case. Okay, let me do that here. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Okay, getting it figured out. Slowly but surely, getting it figured out. Technology. Stay. There we go. Okay. So I'll do the first two, and then the other two that you feel that are missing, then you can post those, because I looked and I can only see two of the questions. Alright, so let's go with the first one. How does Corey feel about me? Let me see. We did 2 natal chart readings and plenty of readings on my success fam, and look, it looks marvelous. But I need this wolf confirmation. Alright, sounds good, my dear. Alright. How does Corey feel about Starseed? How does Corey feel about Starseed? How does Corey feel about Starseed Glow? Corey, the one connected to Starseed Glow. How do you actually feel about Starseed Glow? Wow. Okay, so how does Corey feel about you? How does Corey feel about you? Ultimately, they feel really good about you. They see you as a person that's very, very determined. And that's what they like about you. Like, you hold your ground, you know what you are going after. In general, you do not stand down, and that is really what Corey likes about you. Ultimately, it's just like, if you need to change a certain path, anything, if there's changes you need to make, you make them with confidence. It's rare where you feel nervous, anxiety. You kind of step into it, and although you may have a little bit, you're like, okay, this is gonna work out though. That's something that they really like with the Hierophant and the Eight of Cups. It's something they really like about you, and you do stand your ground. Queen of Swords, you don't put up with anyone's crap. And that's really what it is. And it's just like, and how they feel about you in general, it's just that they see you as a woman of confidence. They actually want you to be a part of their lives, just because they can benefit from you being in their life to be a better person, which is really nice to see. As we have the King of Cups and with the High Priestess, they think that you're a great person, emotionally mature. You make them emotionally mature. There are some feelings here with this King of Cups and with the High Priestess. They do have emotional ties to you, but at the same time, it's just like they don't want to be too pushy on that. There is some romance here. That I can't deny that. 9 of Pentacles to the 10 of Swords. It's like they don't want to screw anything up at the same time, but they see you as a woman of confidence. They do have some emotions towards you. They can't deny that fact that they have emotions towards you. But for them, on their side, with the 9 of Pentacles and 10 of Swords, like, they don't want to make a decision, a choice that could push you away out of their life, if that makes sense here, okay, with Judgment in the upright position. They don't want to do something that can push you out of their life. But there's romantic feelings here. He told you, alright, yeah, he said that he loved you. Yeah. He does. He does. So it's just, he does. And it's just like and with all that, and that's why with Judgment, it's just like concern doesn't want to jeopardize a lot of things, but can't deny feelings. You know, you can't deny that, you know, it has feelings for you. So let's see the energy frequency for this question here. Corey, how do you feel? What are the energies around this when you think about Starseed? Door to Spirit. That's really fascinating. Like, that literally is door to opportunity, door to heart. You guys are, this is going to be quite the journey for the both of you. There's going to be a lot here. Alright. Let's see, per your next question here. What makes Corey want to be my business partner? This will be interesting. What makes Corey want to be my business partner? Let's okay, what makes Corey want to be Starseed Glow partner? Business partner. Corey, what makes you want to be Starseed Glow's business partner? It's interesting that it came out again. It's very, very interesting. Okay. So what makes Corey want to be your business partner? In all reality is that they really feel like that you two together make a great team. That you guys really make a great team. That they can help you kind of get to where you want to go, and at the same time you don't really need a lot of guidance, but they just feel like that you guys are a great team. 7 of Cups to the 2 of Wands, that they could have some insight, point of direction that you can go in, that some things that you may not take notice of, that they have, you know, those kind of opinions of directions, and they want to be that person there to help you with that, okay? Especially with the Wheel of Fortune in the upright position. You know, as you transition through things, they want to be a part of that. 3 of Pentacles here, and this is a business and business partnership. They feel like that you two working together with this, things can be stronger, more money involved. All right, Queen of Swords, and it's like more money involved for you, not so much of them, you know, so that's why they're careful with their decisions. Judgment, they don't want to have things interfere with anything. But ultimately here, with the 8 of Swords in the reverse, into the 9 of Wands in the reverse here, it's that, you know, they see success when it comes to you. They want to be a part of that success, not that they're greedy for money or anything like that. They just feel like you guys are a good team, ultimately here. And that's why they want to be your business partner. It's like, it's a mixture of that and the fact that they have feelings for you too. They want to protect you. They want to protect you. You do have Death in the upright position. They want to make sure that everything that you want to go after, that you can accomplish. Which, you know, you can do that with or without them. But he doesn't want anything to go bad. Like, he wants to make sure that you're okay. So what's the energy surrounding this? Oh, wow. So he wants to help manage me. He also is a spiritual advisor. He's also an author, so he's qualified to help. There you go, my dear. It's just like definitely wanting to be there. You know, it's like I feel like you have a good 2-for-1 here. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Door to personal healing and happiness. So if you needed confirmation, it's right there, my dear. So I feel like, you know, it's one of those things that, yes, that, you know, on being your business partner, they really want to do that. And on terms of romance, they do love you, you know, and it's just like, and they don't want to, but they don't want anything to be messed up. Like, they don't want something, like, if this was to go into full romance, that it would, like, deter you on your journey, in a sense. Oh, thank you so much for your donation, my dear. I appreciate you. Okay, so let's see for your other questions. Does Corey think about having a baby with me? Alright. Corey, the one that is connected to Starseed Glow. Do you think about having a baby with Starseed? Do you see yourself having a baby with Starseed Glow? Corey, do you actually see that for yourself? I don't think I need much else on this. Alright. So does he? Yes. Alright, we do have the Ace of Wands. Okay. Ace of Wands to the King of Cups. Yes, they do. They see a future. If this was to come together and to stay into something long term, they would. They would. Alright. The World and the Ace of Cups. They want a relationship. They want things to be long term. Yes, it's like they do see something long term here. They do see this beautiful journey here with the Ace of Cups and with the Hermit. They do see that point of creation here. 9 of Pentacles and with Justice as well, as that flies. That flew. Justice. It's like they want everything to be done on the right timing and everything. But they see 3. So yes. On that, my dear. So there is 3. 1, 2, 3. So, yes. He does want to have a child with you. He knows I can only have a baby through in vitro. Okay, so it's interesting. He keeps bringing the topic up. Yep. Yep. And it's like, sees 3. Sees 3. So, yeah. I don't know what's going on up there. So if you hear a lot of laughter, I don't know what's... It sounds like a good festival going on up there. So yeah. I do have a line for donation, Carlos, and I do need to do a verification for yours as well. Although I know, like, in your currency that looks huge, but I need to make sure that that is converted to USD. Okay. Thank you for the super chats. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's like anything like that. No, it's just like it's not converted to Yeah, USD. So yeah, all of that. It's $5, but I appreciate the donation very much. So yeah, so if you see something like that, yeah, it's unless it's USD. So now it's just like if that was USD, then yeah, I would have jumped up out of my chair. I would have been jumping on the bed, dancing in a big circle. It would have been a whole thing. That was USD. You know, it's one of those things. Alright, so for your next question here. Okay, so Starseed Glow. Okay, I launched my YouTube channel on November 25th. That's really interesting. That date. That's very interesting. Okay, so I launched my YouTube channel on November 25th. How will people feel about my channel? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that's the best birthday gift ever. But hey, I'm having all you here with me, so it is. And I appreciate any donations that come in, so I appreciate the support. Alright, so we do have Carlos, and then we do have Gabu on donation for Super Chat, so I don't lose them. So Carlos is down for one question, and then we have Jabu for one question. Alright. Got y'all. Alright. Glow. Alright. Starseed Glow starts her channel on November 25th. How will people feel about Starseed Glow's channel? Can I come join your channel? Will you come back and give me advice? Will Corey consider being my manager for my channel? I will take that. Send vibrations to me in terms of the channel, please. People are gonna love it. Your channel's gonna blow up. It's going to be big. It's gonna be big. Four of Wands to the King of Pentacles. It's gonna be big. And a lot of that is because of the fact that you are starting this channel. Everything that you're doing with it is coming from a place of your heart. You have enough knowledge, and as you put out the content, like, people are gonna feel that love and that understanding and that balance of understanding of what you are doing. Four of Swords to the Lovers in the upright position. It's just like you have the knowledge, you have the determination, and the content, it's going to speak to people. You know, it's like there's messages there for people that they're going to actually be able to take in, you know, and take notice of. Knight of Wands, it's just like there's not going to be a lot of barriers for you here. There really isn't. It's like once this launches, it launches. Knight of Cups, it's like you're going to have success with this. People are going to love your content. So people are absolutely going to love it. You know, a lot of messages that you have for people that you're going to be able to change a lot of things. Yeah. You're here to speak to the people. Alright, with the Chariot and with the Moon. This is going to be huge for you. So, your channel, excellent. Your channel, excellent. Absolutely. The energy surrounding her channel. Starseed Glow's channel. Like, it's going to be great. I'm excited. This is great. This is great. Yeah, so we have Walking Away. Walking away is good on the sense of the fact that you're letting go of everything in your past and actually finally going after. Right, when I said finally going after, I get action. Alright, so finally going after the things that you want. And this one's cute because this one represents high success. So, my dear, you did it. You're doing it. So, yeah, it's going to be fantastic. And on the bottom here is the sun too. So there you go. I'm launching a spiritual app for all readers, psychics. Wow. I'm also leaving a lot of people to follow my dreams. Oh, wow. Oh, you're welcome, my dear. Yeah, you got this. You got it. You've created something beautiful. Yes, it's like success is there, my dear. This is like, there you go. Success is with you, and you just follow your heart and intuition. You know, when you have your highs and lows, just know that it's going to be a low and you'll rise again. Alright, thank you so much, Starseed. I appreciate you. Wow. That's amazing, Starseed. That is amazing. It's like, yeah, so much success. Like, that is amazing. You get it. Go out there and get it. Reach for your dreams. You're so welcome. Thank you for allowing me to do the reading. Like, and that's amazing. It's amazing. Alright, Jessica, what is your question, my dear? I have you down for one question. Wow. It's amazing. Give me goosebumps. This gave me goosebumps. This is amazing. Alright, so now we're looking for Jessica. Jessica, Jessica, Jessica. Oh, you already got it. Okay. How is Alex doing? Is he still angry with me? Okay. Alex, what's on Jessica's mind? Alex, how are you doing? How are you doing? Are you still angry with Jessica? How are you doing? Are you still angry with Jessica? Let's find out here. Let's find out. Alex, the one that's connected to Jessica. How are you doing? Are you still angry? Wow, that was real quick. How are you doing? Are you still angry with her? It's not... I wouldn't say that they're angry. It's interesting because it's just like, there's so many points here where they still care. But it's just not like the depth of love. And that's really what we have. But they have love for you, but it's not to the same depth, if that makes sense. Because we have the King of Pentacles to the Lovers. Lovers being in the reverse, going into the Seven of Pentacles. So it's just like where there should be growth of love, it's just like they don't necessarily feel that way. It's just like they're leaving themselves open though. Seven of Cups here, you know, to opportunity, to see what can happen. Because they have some love for you. It's just not like deep romantic forever love at this time, but they can say that they care. King of Wands to the Page of Cups, it's like it's a difficult thing. It's like I'm not seeing anger besides the fact of just the depths of love. It's like I don't see the devil here. I don't see anything that's really angry here. You know, it's just the thing is just your guys' journeys aren't aligning here. Three of Pentacles with the Star, and the Star being in the reverse position. So it's like it's difficult. It's just like they care about you, but they just don't love you in terms of to the depths of romance at this time. I feel like that they're trying to figure out if they can regain that, and I feel like that that's a part of that growth, of that possibility. But with the Three of Pentacles and with the Star, they just don't see that aligning at this time. It's just like there's something that's holding there. Hello, dog. Hello. Hello. So let's see the energies here. I want to see the energies here. I also want to do the angel answers. So upon this reading from the angels, when it comes to Alex, what's going on here? I'm going to give you a few different oracles here, my dear. Okay. That's a major one. So one we got here is trust. That's a factor here. Woo! Okay. Goddess of the Moon and Angel of Balance. I'm still holding on to the fact that you both are twin flames. 100%. And that's why there's just this back and forth. Exchange energy to create abundance. I swear that you guys are twin flames. So it's just like there's no anger. They do care. You have to trust in the process, but that's just what I feel is like you guys have a strong twin flame connection, my dear. We're doing good, dog. Celebrating my birthday. I haven't tortured anybody with my singing yet. At some point that will happen, that I'll sing happy birthday to myself. It can happen at any time. It can happen at any time. Alright. So, Terry, go ahead and post your 2 questions, my dear. Alright. And I was playing with JC's daughter. Okay. Said, how would you say that? Sander. It'd almost be like Sarah, but Sandaria? Okay, how did her dad feel about it? Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably change that. My list is closed. I don't even know if anyone on the free list is still here, actually, but I should change my banner real quick before I do this one. Free list is closed. Okay, what's going on, computer? Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, you forgot my birthday, dog. I'm sad. Alright, Terry was playing with JC's daughter. How did her dad feel about it? Terry was playing with JC's daughter. How did her dad feel about it? How did her dad feel about it? Alright, Terry was playing with JC's daughter. Y'all saw that. Wow, that. It's like, jeez. Okay. Alright. Wow. 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 That's all I'm going to keep saying is wow. JC was, he was fine with it. He's fine with it. It was just interesting, very interesting for them. He did have Death to the Four of Pentacles here. It's like they just, this is happiness. Happiness. Now it's like for once that they felt like something was together. It's like something new and fresh, different. Eight of Cups to the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. It's like they didn't have an issue here. It's just like we have two placements here of chapters and happiness, where things are going, because you had Death and you have the Fool in the upright position. Two placements of change, transformation, new beginnings, happiness, openness. There's nothing about this that they were unhappy about. With the Moon here in the reverse, Strength and the Six of Cups, that they actually felt like by you playing with their daughter that there was more of a connection with family. Ace of Wands, like there's no difficulty here. Like it did not bother them at all. That's just happiness. It didn't bother them. So it didn't bother them. So I don't know if you were expecting it to bother them. Obviously, I mean, you asked a question, but deep down within their soul, it didn't bother them. Let's see the energy frequency with this. Whew. Well, calm down. Wow. Anyway, Broken Heart in the reverse. You're changing things, shifting things. Of Archangel Michael. Interesting. Hostilities. Where they would have been conflict before, there's not now, and you also have Journey. So, and that goes hand in hand with Death and with the Fool. This is opportunities and things that needed to be cleared out with the Heart. It's been cleared. So, it's good. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, beautiful things coming out. I love it. Okay. Yeah, kids are great. Kids are great. Some kids, but I think my kid's great, but I'm biased because it's my kid. But I'm biased because he's my kid. Alright, so next question. Back to business. Before I start singing myself happy birthday. Alright. Aw, Becca, that's so sweet. So sweet. Alright, next question. Yes, you are, Jess. Alright, first, Secretary, next question. His current feelings towards me, JC, okay. Alright, JC, okay. What are your current feelings? 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 What are your current feelings, Terry here? Barking outside. What's going on there? Or barking outside. Woo! Well, should we go any further? Alright, let's see if this card stands real and true. Here we go. Does this stand real and true with the first card that I drew? That shot out fast and didn't look confused. Where's this going here? Alright, without freaking out. Okay. Calm down. I'm seeing where this is going. I feel like I can just answer this in the 2 cards that I have, but I want to give false hope here. Okay. Now it's like loud and clear. It's like Spirit's like, how many times, what else do we need to show you? The seriousness of this situation. What else is it gonna take? Okay, well, it's official. Okay. Well, how they feel about you, they're in love. They're in love, and so hopefully you want that too. The first card that shot out with no problems at all was the Four of Wands. Yeah, the Four of Wands with the Fool. Four of Wands with the Fool, and the fact that the Fool was in your other reading regarding, his child. Yeah, the Fool here to the Six of Pentacles to the Lovers. And we continue. They have a lot of passion for you. They have a lot of passion for you. They do care about you. We do have Judgment in reverse to the Five of Cups. So they haven't made their move yet. I hope I'm not spoiling anything. They haven't made the move to turn this really into something big. But it's about to. Eight of Pentacles to the Six of Cups. They see family. They see that togetherness, and to seal this off, we have the Two of Cups. So, if anyone, when they're looking for a relationship and hope of relationship and everything like that, this is really the setup that we would like to see, right? That Four of Wands to the Two of Cups to the Lovers. Not bad. So, hopefully you feel the same way about them, otherwise that's going to be an awkward situation now, isn't it? Yeah, does someone need a permanent ban? What's going on? So let's see the energy surrounding this, shall we? I'm excited. Woman holding the coin. So this is going to be the depths of happiness for you, my dear. And so this is really just holding your confidence, just knowing that you do have value within this connection. And it's interesting that we have the coin here, and we have the Six of Pentacles here. Giving and receiving of that coin. Alright. So, there you go. Let's see. Angels, do you have anything to add to this? Take action. You may be the one making the decision here. Yeah, woman holding the coin, take action. You may be the one that just finally, you're the one that makes the decision if he doesn't. You may just make the move. I almost need to do a spicy reading on this, I think. Let's see. One more Oracle deck. I love this Oracle deck. I don't know. This, yeah, be fearless and stand strong. I feel like you're going to take the lead on this, my dear. Earth Mother, feel loved and comforted. You may take the lead. You may take the lead on this, my dear. So yeah, but yeah. I hope that was beneficial to you. And yeah, you get the love, get your love on. What I'll say, my dear, because yeah, that's yeah. To get that many cards like that, that's almost like having the best hand in poker right there. Jeez, it's like having freaking a royal straight flush. It's the best hand in poker. Let's get it going. Get it going and give me an update, not the whole thing, but just an update of saying, yeah, you know, it worked. That's good enough for me. The Lovers and the Two of Cups and the Four of Wands, Becca. The Four of Wands is there too. And win that lottery. Absolutely. I'm still trying to win. But if you win, remember me, please. If you win, remember me, please. Alright, Becca, you're up next for your question. So yeah, it's like we had the Four of Wands, we had the Lovers, we had the Two of Cups. I just said everything. Alright. You have a good day too, and thank you so much for being here and for your donation. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we did have another donation, and I need to see where they placed on here versus the super chats. They did have another one. Okay, so I have to see. You donated on PayPal. Yeah. So I just need to see, my dear, on the alignment of where the super chats came through and where you donated. So let me locate that really quick. So there's 1, 2. Okay, so okay, perfect. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. Just keeping me organized. Alright. So there we go. Alright. So Becca, we have Becca here. And that was one question so I don't forget. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so you need some advice. Okay, there we go. Okay, I need advice from Spirit on how to go about things when it comes to my child's father, Aquarius. It's like I have one foot in and one foot out. Part of me wants to try again for the sake of the child, but another part of me feels I deserve better. I feel stuck. Okay, well, we'll do this from the spiritual side of things. So you can decide that. I mean, I'll give you the information from the spiritual side, and then you let me know if you want my 2 cents. So, but I'm gonna do everything from the spiritual side here. Okay. So, Spirit, Becca needs some advice on um, how to go about things with their child's father, the Aquarius. Becca has like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. A part of them wants to try again with Aquarius for the sake of their child, and the other part of Becca feels like she deserves better. What outcome do we have here? All right, let's find out, my dear. Let's see what Spirit says first, and then go from there, my love. All right, let's go. All right, Spirit. Becca needs some advice on how to deal with Aquarius. Aquarius is the child's father to Becca. They have a child together. Becca has 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Part of them wants to give Aquarius another chance for the sake of their child. But Becca feels like she deserves better. What is the outcome here? What's the advice? What's the advice on this situation? What's the advice? What's the advice? Alright, my dear. So this is what we have. And this is from Spirit. This isn't from me. Okay. So the situation here has potential. I see why you have 1 foot in, 1 foot out. But the part here is that things will go back in the loop. What broke you guys apart originally will happen again. Okay, so here we go. Because we have the King of Wands to the Ten of Cups in the upright position. He still isn't mature. He still hasn't grown. Like, although that there's efforts, he's trying. In protection power, as a father figure, as a husband and spouse, still isn't at that mature level. Emotionally, you know, it's just like they have the feelings here. King of Cups to the Four of Wands. Like, you know, they have these feelings, and then, you know, they stop and they wait, right? Six of Swords. Because they want this. That's what they're looking back on. You know, they want that commitment of happiness, connection. You know, this is how they feel. They feel like you ultimately can be happy, and then boom, you're hit with this. And it's not even King of Wands, it's the Knight of Wands. So yeah, immature on both sides, and this makes it even worse of an outcome of what I saw, because I thought that was King and that's a Knight. So okay, so here we go. So with the Six of Swords here, looking backwards here, it's just like wants to hold on to that, wants to hold on to you, have love and feel like they have feelings, but then, you know, you have that Knight of Wands on the other side. I want to say, you know, if someone's a cheater, they're a cheater here. Ten of Wands, it's like eventually, like, there's a slow progression of happiness, but it will not stay. Seven of Cups to the Seven of Swords. What broke you guys apart will do it again. Four of Swords to the Chariot here. You moving on. Structure of family is not here. Six of Cups. So that's what I have. Sneaky energy. Yeah. And what's the energy surrounding this here? What's the energy surrounding this here? Anxiety. Anxiety. It's like, doesn't make you feel good. You have anxiety when it comes to love. You know, it's just like, it can make you feel good, but it'll be that it won't be short-lived. So ultimately, this is what I will say, my dear, because normally I don't put in my 2 cents. I just let spirit just be spirit. Ultimately, at the end of the day, you know, you have free will. You know, if you want to go for it, go for it. But I'll tell you, if you're doing it for the sake of your child, it won't work. If in your heart that is why you want to do it, it won't work. You already know that you deserve better. And I'm saying this, you know, from personal experience. I stayed in my marriage longer than I should have for the sake of my child. You know, I stayed an extra 6 years. And so that was an extra 6 years of my life of unhappiness, of fighting constantly, and a whole bunch of things that I went through that it was not worth. And so a lot of things that my son saw that he didn't need to see if we just would have gotten the divorce 6 years prior. You know, because within my situation, you know, we were still married, but at the time, before I found out I was pregnant, my husband asked me for a divorce. And then 4 weeks later, I found out I was pregnant. And then we're like, well, what the hell do we do now? You know, and so he told me that things would be fine and we would stay together for the sake of our child. We could still build a family. No. So it was an longer, and I'm saying this now at 111, a longer standing point of time, that emotionally it didn't have to impact us. But your outcome could be different, you know, and that's the thing. It's that feeling of combat, and yeah, my fear is that it will go wrong again. And, you know, my dear, it's just like, it's one of those things that if you want to try it and you see the behaviors, you know when to step away. It's one of those things that, because at the end of the day, it's up to you. It's up to you at the end of the day. But only I can say from my personal experience, it did not go well on my side. And if you decide to do this for the sake of your child, make sure that you're also doing it for your happiness as well. That you truly, at the end of the day, ask yourself if you truly love him. Like, do you love Aquarius? Like, deep in your heart, do you have the same love for him that you did when you guys had the child with everything? Deep in your heart, do you love him? And do you love him with everything that you have, even with all the mistakes, with all of that? Do you have the forgiveness in your heart to truly love him, to have this together? If those answers are no, then within that you have your answer. Because there's no point of doing it for your child. Then you have your answer, my beauty. Then do not. Because you'll walk down that same path that I did. And it's a path that is completely unnecessary. And it just breaks more hearts. And it's one of those things that it did affect my child. It did affect my child. You know, because by the time we got divorced, we hoped that we got a divorce soon enough that our son wouldn't remember us being together as a family. We were both wrong on that. He does remember, and it still affects him to this day. So if it's a no, then it's a no. I know that, you know, you want to try for your boy, but you have to do what's right for you, my love. But I commend you on trying, because that is it's a difficult thing. Alright. So we have our next donation here. So, my dear, you are up again. And then we have 2 super chats, and then I believe, well, my views now are at 333. I'm just seeing angel numbers all day today. It's my birthday, it's my birthday. See angel numbers everywhere. Hello, how are you? Miss Lovely, no, the donation list is not closed. Oh, people. Alright, my dear. So yeah, Miss Lovely, yeah, the donation list is not closed. I will sing. Right, are you guys ready? Should I sing happy birthday to myself? You're all gonna have to sing with me. On your side. I'm going to. Sing me happy birthday. Alright. Ready? We're all gonna sing happy birthday to me. Alright, so here I go. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Wolf. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to me. Yay. Alright. Let's get back to business. Alright, thank you, everybody. Happy birthday to me. Alright. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Like, that was good. Like, do I have a shot at being on The Voice? Nah, I'm not that good. Like, maybe with some voice lessons. I don't know. I shouldn't hammer myself down like that. You know, it could have potential. Alright, so let's see what's going on for our next question here. Okay, I wanted to know, what did the Aries full moon manifest for me? Aries full moon did a lot, right? Alright, so for Katrina here. Okay, what did the Aries full moon manifest for them here? But voice lessons, definitely. Yeah, see? It's like, I'm more of a dancer than a singer. It's like, as a break dancer for a long time, I still do hip hop dancing, so yeah, we'll see. Alright, so what did the Aries full moon manifest? Okay, let's find out. What did the full moon in Aries do? Okay, something good. And it's like turning you stronger. Like in all the readings here for you, it's just like, whoa, you said almost slapped me in the face. What kind of energy is that? Whoo-wee. I got lucky there. Sing myself happy birthday and right in the face. Alright. But the Seven of Wands is like always there. So you fighting for yourself, I feel. Alright, so Aries. This Aries full moon, I feel like really it was to your benefit, to your growth, to your success. I feel like moving forward here that you're gonna get to that point of just being able to move forward. It did do something here for you. Seven of Swords to the Nine of Cups. I feel like that it woke you up within your emotions. It's wanting you to kind of put up that fight when it comes to financial matters and just for yourself as well. Seven of Wands to the Ten of Pentacles. It's like trying to find that development of life. It's really there for you. It's just like you're willing to go after it here with the Knight of Pentacles. And I really like this one because this is like all, you know, passion, determination. And especially with the sky and the colors of the sky, like that looks like fire. It's like literally Aries moon lighting the fire under your tail there to get you moving. Queen of Swords. It's like to remind yourself of who you truly are so you can actually hit this level of success, you know, and that's in part of your transformation. Goes towards career. This goes to a lot of different areas of your life. King of Pentacles here. It's just like you're gonna have a lot of success, and with the Wheel of Fortune, I feel like under this moon, this is where your true transformation is beginning and will be successful. I say that 100% with the Fool. So this is really where your new beginnings and everything goes. So with under this full moon, a lot of changes for you, my dear. So it's just like with you looking to make a lot of transformation for yourself, now is the time to do it and to proceed forward. Don't take anything back. Keep going, alright? Let's get some energy first on this. Oh, and Becca, I'll sing happy birthday in Arabic later. Ah, thank you, dog. Yeah, let's get some energy cards on this. But like I know that you asked a question of me the other day. Yeah, this moon here is here to help you with your indecisions. So where you have a hard time making choices, it's going to be easier to make that choice with the Fool. Alright? So it's very, very good, my dear. That was a good moon for you. Just continue to work with it. Alright? So up next, for donations, we have Carlos. Carlos. I like that name. You are so welcome, my dear. And thank you so much for your donations and for being here today. I appreciate you. Alright, this is for Carlos, and thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate you. I am doing well, Carlos. I hope you're doing well. I would like to know if I'm meeting someone soon. And slash, how? Alright, let's find out if you're meeting someone soon. Let's manifest something good. Carlos. Alright. Is Carlos meeting somebody soon? And how will they end up meeting this individual? If they were to meet somebody, you know, do give me a flash vision so I can see this individual. Right when I said that, my deck wanted to split. Possibility of someone from your past coming back. But we'll see. Let's try to manifest something positive. Alright. I'm going to be meeting somebody soon for Carlos. If so, how? Thanks. So when I was talking about when my deck split, that it could be, you know, someone from your past. Someone from your past is going to come back around. I will have to say with this individual that you have definitely let go of their energy. They have not let go of you. Like, they haven't forgotten about you. With this individual, definitely expect them making communication with you. Definitely by the end of November into December. I'm really seeing the second week of December. Huge possibility for you. Yeah, because you have the Hermit and with Strength both in the reverse position to the Four of Wands. You have the past coming back. You know, they want to say that things are different. Um, you both, there's enough time apart that could, you know, be growth between individuals. No change. Seven of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. It's just like as an individual, they haven't changed. You weren't happy with them. All right, Two of Cups. Decisions were made. Okay, and so within all of that, they still want to try again. Even though that I don't see you taking them back. Page of Cups to the Ten of Pentacles. They feel like that it's worth trying again, but it's like you've kind of made your choice on this decision that you don't want this individual back in your life. But expect them to come back by the second week of December. They're going to try it again. They're going to try. Oh, certainly. Yeah, rest and rejuvenation. Their hope is that this has been given enough time to really open that spot for them. Yeah, the Guardian and the Gate. They were hoping that enough time has gone by that you would have them back. I don't see that. I think you're going to hold your ground, but definitely you have to release that energy. And so what I've been telling everybody, it's just like write down everything, you know, anything from your exes that you don't want back in your life, like any individuals that you don't want back in your life. You write everything down, all the emotions, everything. Write it all down on paper, light it on fire. Do it safely though. You don't want to catch things on fire. But that will remove those energies of the past away from you. A lot of times it's not a lot of times, I mean, it needs to be done, otherwise those attachments are still on you and people will come back. Alright, so up next we have Jabu. Thank you for your donation. And thank you for your donation, Miss Lovely. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. Will I find a job before the end of this year? Still struggling with that, huh? Still a struggle. Alright. Let's see here. Well, Jabu will find a job before the end of this year. Before the end of this year. Will they find a job before the end of this year? Okay. From what I see in this situation, it's like, geez, you gotta, like, I know that you're trying to find a job, you know, and I do feel like that you're putting a lot of effort into it, but still, it's like I'm seeing distance. I'm still seeing distance, and it's just like you have gone so far. You're gonna have to take this further. Okay, you have the Devil to the Ten of Wands here. Okay, you're gonna have to take this a little further here, you know, in order to reach this job. This job is not close to you. And the other thing on top of this is like, stop tearing yourself down. I know there's a lot of pressure. I mean, definitely I feel that energy of that struggle. You know, finance is serious, you know, and loss is serious, right? But you have to get up, you have to keep trying here. I feel like, you know, by the end of this year going into January, that you will end up having a job if you're willing to search further than where you are. This job is not close to you. Eight of Pentacles to the High Priestess. I feel like this whole time that Spirit has been challenging you to see how far you'll go here. Four of Swords, like, but if you will give up on this process. Nine of Wands to the Queen of Swords here. You have to have the the determination to get what you want here with the Ace of Pentacles. I do feel like by the end of the year, going into next year, that you will end up finding a job, but you have to be willing to reach further, because this job is not near you. It's not even close near you. Oh, thank you, Info. Thank you, Info. I appreciate that. Hello, Queen. Can I please have a general message from Spirit and happy birthday? Yes, yes, Queen. Yeah, action. Action, Jabu, action. You need to take action in your life. You just have to keep going for it, you know, and not question anything. It's just like you have to continue to go for it. Yes, you do. Action. Take action. Don't sit, don't wait. You keep searching. Even if that means you're searching high and low and you're going out every single day, including weekends, to find a job. I mean, that's what that means. It's like you go and you search until you find it. No days off on that. Alright. So, Miss Lovely, you donated, and then Queen, I will take yours, and then Dog, if you have a question, feel free to ask since you're Wolfpack members. And then if anyone is here from the free list, I'll go from there. Alright. Very, very good. Alright. Is Jonathan trying to make me his girlfriend? Like, have a serious relationship with me? Ooh. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, Jonathan, the one that's connected to Miss Lovely. Are you trying, Jonathan, are you trying to make Miss Lovely your girlfriend? Like a serious relationship with Miss Lovely? Jonathan, are you trying to make Miss Lovely your girlfriend? Like to have a serious relationship with you, Jonathan? Jonathan, what are you doing? Are you trying to make Miss Lovely your girlfriend? Like to have a serious relationship? Whew. My goodness. Okay. Stop moving around. I already did your reading, Jabu. Just rewind it back. I literally just did it. So. Okay. Well, sometimes people just want to go after the things that they want. This is a yes. Wheel of Fortune to the Hangman. They have a lot of interest in you. Temperance with the Fool in the upright position. It's just like they want you to be their girlfriend. They do want a serious relationship with you. The only question here really is if you would want that. I get a sense of you kind of running away from that. 9 of Pentacles to the 10 of Cups. They want you to be their girlfriend. They do want a serious connection with you. We do have the Knight of 9 of Pentacles to the 9 of Wands. So it's like they have a lot of openness to this. This is something that they're interested in. But then we have the 8 of Wands in the reverse here. You have a lot of question if this is something that would make you happy. You have a lot of question on that. But with all of this, yes, he wants you to be his girlfriend. Yes, he wants something serious with you. So that's the only part that you would have to figure out on your side, is if you feel the same way, that same intensity. What's the energy surrounding this reading? It's like we have uncertainty. Okay, action. I feel like that they are going to go after this here. It's not the only time we've seen action. Yeah, door to spirit and the garden and the gate here. I feel like that there is a lot of opportunity for happiness here if you're willing to give them a chance. I'm not getting any negative vibes from them. Like, from their energy, I'm not. But, alright, let's get some angel answers here. Yeah, like, there's a part of you that just wants to let it go. So, on their energy, they want to go after it. They feel like this will go somewhere. And on your side, on your side of it, you want to let things go. So I would have to say it's just like, clearly, if your feelings aren't as strong as theirs, then it may not be the right fit, but they do have feelings. Your love life is very complicated, alright? You're separated and you started the divorce process, okay? But my husband is trying to come back and I'm confused. I still love my husband, I'm a mess. Yes, my dear. It's just like, and that's the part there, it's just like, he wants that, and on your side, it's like, let go. And that makes sense, starting the divorce process. So, it's one of those things, I can see where you're conflicted. Yeah, so it's just like, to me, it's just in general, it's just like, if you're being mistreated, and you have been mistreated, to me, it's, there's no point of looking back, that's why I have my little wolf emoji. I have one down here, that this is what this means, this little wolf emoji that I have. It's hit that door 3 times and walk through and not come back, because it's just like, if they have already hurt you, you've been there, done that, and it's just like, although love is there, what is love if someone is hurting you? Is that love? No, it's a prison sentence. It's just like, love doesn't intentionally cause pain. Of course we're gonna get into arguments, disagreements, but it shouldn't be to the point where people are tearing each other apart. It shouldn't be like that. And so it's like, if you have a marriage that is like that and you've been treated really bad, there's no point. Yeah. It's just like, although, and you want to care, right? Because, that's a difficult thing, and mental issues are really difficult, but that person needs to seek the help, and it's just like, and if they don't want help, then there's nothing you can do, to help them, Yeah. Yeah, and dear, it's just like, you have to go, um yeah, I mean, it's just like you have to go where your heart is telling you to go, and it's just like, and you don't give a second chance to a person that is abusive. um to me, it's just like, no, it's like you have to protect yourself. He's already showed his true colors. um and I'll say that, that too, it's just like you want to make sure that you're healed and that you're ready to move into something, and that you're not about to jump into something just because you don't want to have a lost feeling. It's like, because then you end up just getting hurt, because you can attract the same person. So although an individual may seem like a good person, you may end up attracting the same type of person, and there's only a short little honeymoon phase where everything is fine, and then you realize that you just drew in the same of what you just had. So I would give the situation time. I would, keep that individual in your life as a friend on hold for right now. Um, until you go through the rest of these proceedings and you work on yourself a little bit. Well, and if you notice any weird things with that, Miss Lovely, when it comes to witchcraft and all that, if you start noticing a lot of weird things, if there's if you start noticing shadows in your space, if you have insomnia, if you get nauseous for like absolutely no reason, it just like comes out of the blue and there's no reason for you to, things like that, um, let me know. There's something I can do about that. If she chooses to overstep, because it's just like, if she does magic, there is magic of the light and there's magic of the darkness, right? That goes with, being pagan. Um, and which I am, I'm pagan, but I'm of the light, and so I don't practice the Book of Shadows, but I know it, because you have to know the Book of Shadows in order to fight it. So it goes hand in hand, that balance, right? So it all depends on what side she's on. But if she practices from the Book of Shadows, then that's something I would be concerned about, you know? Alright, well, there you go. Then, yeah, just keep saging your area. The sage your area. If you have any mirrors, especially if you have a mirror in your bedroom or anything, either get the mirror out of your bedroom or have it covered. Um, have it facing a door, things like that, because mirrors are portals, so they can come through a mirror. That's no joke. Um, so it's just like, make sure all that is covered in your space, okay? And you just know not to go back. There's no point of going back. It's like, if people are doing that, obviously he's harmed you, she's trying to harm you. Honey, run, run. It's just like, just get away, just get away. um, just get away from that environment, my dear. Yeah. Well, it's one of those things that, karma is karma. Karma will be, it's just like mistreated you, and went through that, and now it's kind of reset its course. It's an unfortunate situation, my dear, but I would have to say that if someone is cheating, someone's abusive, there's no point in going back to that. So that's how I see it, because the cycle doesn't change. It's just like, unless they took a lot of classes, and it doesn't sound like he has, and it's just like, and that's the requirements that, spirit is really saying to be set here. It's just like, take the classes that you need, require, some anger management classes, dialectical behavioral therapy or cognitive behavioral therapy, if unfortunately, if medication intervention needs to be there, that these are your requirements in order for you two to be together, right? So it's just like you set those quotas, because it's just like if he's not willing to get help, then you're always going to be abused. And that's going to lead you to being traumatized, and then you're going to need the therapy. You're going to be the one on the medication down the line here. You know, and from the sounds of it, you've already been through enough. Yeah. So it's just like, so within that, my dear, it's like, those are the requirements. It's just like, you know, and if he's not willing to meet those requirements, then he's already proving his point of love at that point. Because a narcissist, really, they're doing what's best for them. And him saying that he loves you is just trying to hook you and reel you back in. And so he can keep you there, and so he can do whatever he wants. You get mistreated because he wants you there. He cheats on you. Well, he's just happy because he just gets what he wants. No. No. It's just like, that's just it. Yeah. No, that's a part of their disorder. That's a part of that disorder. So it's just like, it will not matter. But if he can have you, because you're the number one to him. You're his number one. So he wants you and then wants everybody else on the side. Doesn't work like that. You know, it's just like, it doesn't work. And so it's just like I see where you care, you know, but you have to think about you. You have to think about you, my dear. You know, it's just like, what is truly going to make you happy in your life. And to me, it sounds like you deserve a hell of a lot better than that. You don't deserve to be mistreated, or because you know, you already know that if you go back, it's always going to be on your mind. You know, it's always going to be on your mind if he's cheating on you. You know, every time the phone goes off, you're going to wonder who's texting. You're always going to wonder, and therefore you're already not going to be happy. And I mean, even with children, you know, and I just had this conversation with Becca, you know, don't stay for the sake of the kids. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate that. But don't think that you have to stay in a marriage for the sake of your children, because you have to realize on this side, that behavior, your daughters are seeing that, and your daughters will think, okay, well, it's okay for a man to treat me that way. So you really not only have to think about yourself, you have to think about your two daughters and what they are seeing. Because to them, then they're like, okay, well, if dad treats mom like this, then that's how a guy is supposed to treat me. And that creates another source of trauma for them later on down the line. So you really have to do what you need to protect yourself and your children. So that's really what it comes down to, my dear. It's just like protecting you and your daughters, you know, and he's going to be how he's going to be. But if he's not willing to get help, then you and your daughters, you have to set yourselves free. And it's very sad, it's unfortunate, but you need to do what's best for you and your children, especially when children are involved in general. Then you know where you're going. Yeah, I see. So like when something physically is going on and it's to that extent, there is no second chance. No, because that person's never going to change. So I know it's difficult, my love, but definitely you filed the papers, proceed, and set yourself free from that, and find yourself some real happiness down the line, okay? But much love to you, my darling, and yeah, and it's like people that behave like that is something else. You're very welcome, my dear. You're very, very welcome. There's only so much you can do. Okay. Let me see from that. Okay. And so, Queen, go ahead and post your question, Wolfpack member, and then Anna, I will take your question. Very much so. That's difficult. Just a second, dog. I'm gonna take Queen, and then I'll take Anna, and then I'll take yours. And then we'll see who on the free list is still here. Because I will have to get going soon. As birthday events will be starting. Not too long. And so while Queen is prepping her question, Dog, go ahead and prep yours. I'm going to go ahead and take Anna. And then you guys post yours, and then we'll start the free list here. No, my dear, my free list is already closed. So I have to get the people on there. Okay. So let me see. This time I'm going to change my banners here. Before I answer anything else. There we go. There we go. Alrighty, so for Anna, now my Scorpio is back in my life, okay, and we have communication. What are her true intentions with me? Very happy to hear that. And I believe I said that they would come back, right, Anna? Told you, right? Told you. Come back. Happy to hear that. So let's see what's going on with this. For Anna, their Scorpio is back. Okay. Their Scorpio is back. What are the intentions? What are the intentions here? Scorpio is back. What are the intentions of Scorpio? What are the intentions of Scorpio? Okay. What are the intentions of Scorpio? Well, there we have it. Alright, well, the intentions are very, very good. Very serious this time around. This is a connection that they do not want to lose. You have the Knight of Swords to the Knight of Wands. I feel like on your end that you're going to be a little slower on showing emotion, to where on your Scorpio they're going to show more affection and more efforts there, because you have the Knight of Swords and the Knight of Wands both in the upright position. You know, you can see you know, direction. They're a bit cautionary on this side. I feel like that's kind of where you are. But here with the Hangman and with the Hermit here, I feel like that you both are ready to rejoin on this journey and really listen to one another. Their true intentions here is to keep this together. They don't want this to separate again. It was just as difficult for them than it was as it was for you. Knight of Cups to the Emperor. Like, they really want to show you that they're there this time. That they're not going to leave. You know, that this is truly what they want. Three of Wands to the King of Pentacles. That this is a relationship that they actually want. They want to work on this. They don't want it to go anywhere. A lot of lessons learned through this experience. Yes, rekindle romantically. Yes, very much so. And it's like they want to be with you. They want to be with you. Absolutely. Yes, they do. It's interesting. We have rest and rejuvenation there. So it's just like, and I really feel like that's on Scorpio's side, especially with as much blue is here. It's like they needed to take that rest and to come back to themselves before shifting back towards you. Hey Dana, hey Wolfpack member. How are you? How are you? Yeah, see, I mean, you both are each other's balance, you know, and without that, you know, it's not the same. You know, and with this we have all tied up. So I feel like in general, you know, they don't want that again. They don't want the situation to be where it's, you guys are just all tangled up. So it's within the communication. So if there's any arguing or anything like that, better lines of communication need to come in here, okay, this time around. Alright, to have that balance, to sit and listen. If anyone gets upset, especially Scorpio, give Scorpio time. Scorpios need time when they're upset. Don't provoke, otherwise you will get a reaction that you won't like. And that will be of separation. So, yeah. But romantically, yes, my dear. It's good. It's good stuff. Alright. So for my wolf pack here for Queen, just a general message from Spirit. Wolf for guidance, you got it. You're welcome, Queen. I appreciate you being a wolf pack member. Good thing, Anna. Good thing. Makes me smile. Makes me smile. I like the updates. Right now, just for my wolf pack, I will be posting at this time. And then we'll go to the free list. Depending on who's here, and Dana as well. Okay. Alright, general message from Spirit for Queen. General message. Guidance. Alright, my dear. Okay. This is a tricky one. Spirit's kind of coming down on you here. Spirit is really slowing you down intentionally. So if you feel like you're having a hard time moving forward, you know, you're getting to a place of you're like, well, what else can I do to make the situation better, but things aren't moving. Spirit is holding you back right now. You do have the Seven of Pentacles to the Three of Wands in the reverse position to the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is also in the reverse. They definitely are holding you back at this time. There are some lessons here that you still need to learn a little bit, and within that is your intuition. Within your intuition and you truthfully standing up for yourself. There are times that you stand up for yourself and other times you let a lot of things slide, and Spirit really wants you to change that part. They want to see that, and so if you remove people from your life, you can actually use that sword correctly, because you do have the High Priestess to the Queen of Swords, but the Queen of Swords is in the reverse position. Universe would like to see this more from you. It's like if you need to remove people from your life, you're not going to hesitate. Right now you're hesitating a little bit. Universe is wanting you to transition here, because we do have the Sun here in the reverse, because it is affecting your happiness, and that's a problem. So yeah, everyone knows that. So yeah, so my dear, so there you go on that. I hope that was beneficial too. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. So yeah, my dear, so I hope that was beneficial to you. Just know that, yeah, it's just like, don't let people hold you back, and if you need to remove people, do so, and don't sacrifice your happiness. Don't sacrifice your happiness for anybody in the sake of just trying to help somebody. You are welcome. You are welcome. Okay. So we have that, and then we have dog. Okay. Alright, should I start my FTMO challenge after I finish practicing the rest of this week and the end of next week? Okay. So Dogman, should they start their FTMO challenge after they finish practicing for this week and the end of next week? Very good, very good. That's the best way to do it, Queen. Alright. Should dog start the FTMO challenge after practicing the rest of this week until the end of next week? Alright, my dear. Yes, here. You have the Moon and Strength. I feel like that you're in a position right now that you finally have things in balance. You know where you're going. Three of Cups to the Hermit here. This has been a very long journey for you overall, but you have found that emotional balance and work-life balance to make this happen. You know what it's going to take. You've been working really hard. You're ready. Alright, Three of Swords in the reverse here to the Seven of Swords to the Two of Swords in the reverse positions, that you have finally found that perfect balance for yourself. So it's a real good thing. Thank you, Jessica, for the donation. man holding a heart. So you have found that balance for yourself, dog. So congratulations on that. It's time. Yeah, it's time. Alright. General reading. I got questions. I got questions. So there we go. Alright, general reading for Dana. Spirit, what message do you have for Dana? Okay, general message. Alright, sounds good. Alright, general message for Dana. Oh my goodness. And I'll keep blocking. And there's a few other people in here I'm considering blocking as well. Alright, Dana, let me see here for you. Alright, my dear. You definitely have a big opportunity coming in here. A lot of it, all of it's surrounding money. So it's like, if you've been waiting for a promotion or anything like that, that's about to come your way here. Queen of Wands to the Seven of Cups. It's like if you've been waiting on an opportunity like that, it's about to hit. Seven of Swords to the Hermit. And I feel like that you have been a little bit. This opportunity is on its way. Definitely seen it at the beginning of the year as well. Three of Wands to the Ten of Swords. That opportunity coming in for you with the Empress. So, very good thing for you, my dear. And this is like a lot of abundance, like promotion, and that's just sitting really, really hard. You know, I might be able to take one more donation. I need to check on something really quick, because I do need to leave soon. But let me do the energy card for this one. What's the energy around this? You're welcome, my dear. You're welcome. Yeah. Yeah, my dear. You have the World here. You have the World. You have the World and the Temple path. Your path is about to change. So yes. So yes. Very good. Very good things. Alright. So there is that. Hang on 1 second here. Okay, everybody. Let's have a little bit more time here. So I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then we'll keep going here. Did we have any other donations that came in? There's not Wolfpack members that came in. Yeah, Jessica donated. I'm just realizing that. Okay. This is gonna be a pain. Okay, so Jessica donated for 2 questions, it looks like. Alright, so I am gonna go use the restroom really quick, and then if Jessica is here, go ahead and post your questions, and then when I come back, then we'll go ahead and take care of that. So I'll be right back. Okay. Now I'm back. Alrighty. So... looks like we're looking for Jessica. Has Jessica donated? Okay, is a person from my past coming back? James, please tell me no. Please tell me no. It's funny. Okay. Alright, for Jessica here. Is a person from their past coming back? James. Jessica is the person from their past is coming back is like James. Is the person from his past Alex. Not Alex, from the past. Why did I say Alex? Combust, wow. I just said Alex. Let me research this. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, for Jessica, is a person from Jessica's past, James. It's the person from Jessica's past, it's his name, James. Okay. It's not James. Like, I mean, it definitely one point that you guys did have a connection here. That is not James. We do have the Three of Swords to the Hierophant. The Hierophant, you know, being in the reverse there. It's not him. Like, I feel like that there's still ties there with the Four of Wands. Like, at times that he thinks about you, remembers you, with the Empress. But overall, with the Two of Wands and with Justice in reverse, they're not the ones coming back now. Knight of Swords there. Not the one coming back there. Yeah. It's not James. Not James. So, let's see here. For your other question. Where was it? Alright, so Alex. Now I want to talk to you, Alex. Alex, why are you ignoring Jessica's text if you're not mad? If you're not mad at Jessica, why are you ignoring her text? That's awesome, bro. So you're gonna get me to New Zealand. I believe you will. Alright, Alex, the one that's connected to Jessica. Why are you ignoring Jessica's text if you're not mad? Why are you ignoring her text if you're not mad? Let's say he's the most frustrating person that I've come across in reading. So he really just doesn't know what to do. It's just like there's not anger here. Seven of Pentacles to the Wheel of Fortune. It's just like, you know, do they open that channel? And that's what they're conflicted with. You know, with the Star and with the Ace of Cups here. It's like, it's almost like they're just afraid to text back because they're not mad at you. Seven of Wands, they're not mad at you. But I feel like their concern is that, you know, if they, you know, text you back, is that something that they're ready for? Are they ready for that line of communication to open back up? And that's where they have uncertainty with the Hermit and with the King of Swords. So it's not being mad at you or ignoring your texts because they're mad at you or anything like that. They don't know what to say. They really don't know what to say, how to respond, and if they're really ready for that. You know, so it's just like ignoring the message, but it's bothering them too, of the fact that they're not replying, but they're not sure if they want to open that line of communication if they can't give you what you want, and if they can actually, you know, connect to their true selves, really. You know, it's just like there's more frustration that they have with themselves than anything else, my dear. So that's what I have on that, my dear. The next time they do, if they come back and they do, oh, there. I got them. So they won't be able to now. They're done. So yeah, so Jessica, that's what I have for you. Yeah, no, and you're absolutely right. It's by far in my career, it's the most complicated read I've ever done. Honestly, it's just like I've been reading for a long time, and his energies shift so fast and so often. You know, it's just hard to keep track of him. It's like 1 minute feels this way and then retracts back and goes in this other direction and shuts other people out. It's like, am I going to be blocking a lot of people? It's like, even on my birthday, people are going to give me shit. No peace even on my birthday. No. Not even peace on my birthday. Alright. So it looks like that was the final donation. So the free list will start now. At this time. So where are we starting here on the free list? So it looks like blue. Alright. Firstly, I want to send you my warmest wishes on this special day for you, for a life full of health and happiness. Secondarily, my question is, will I have any improvement in my financial in the next 3 days? Alright. So the next 72 hours. Alright, for blue, will they have any improvement with their finances within the next 72 hours? Let's see for you, Blue. Let's find out. Will there be any improvement in their finances within the next 3 days, 72 hours? Darling, not the way that you need. Like, if you do, then it's gonna be a fight to get there. It's just like, I really feel like the pressure is on for your finances to improve, because you really need it to. There's just a lot of worry around this whole thing. But it is going to be a fight to get there. I feel like if you're willing to give it your all, then there's a possibility. But you have the Queen of Wands to the Five of Wands. Queen of Wands is in reverse here. I feel like that it's going to be difficult. With the Hermit in reverse to the Five of Swords in the upright position, it's going to be a fight to get you to where you need to be in the next 3 days. I feel like that there's something really important that you need to pay for in the next 3 days, and that's the rush on this. But if you're willing to give it your all and not lose hope or give up, there is a possibility. King of Pentacles, improvement in finances. So there is a possibility for you, my dear. So that's maybe on my part. You know, it's just like, definitely do everything that you can. Finances there, King of Pentacles. I mean, that's a pretty high state for it, but it's going to be a fight to get it. It will be a fight to get it. Alright, can I have general guidance from Spirit? You're welcome, Blue, and you can do it. You can do it. Alright. Thank you for the happy I appreciate it. General guidance from Spirit. Alright. Rashi. They're gonna make another account. Me too, Becca. I'm gonna make another account and I'm just gonna go into hiding. Yeah, I'm going into hiding. I'm gonna alter my voice and everything so nobody will know it's me. I start a whole new channel. It's my whole thing. And people will be surprised it's still me. Alright. So, general reading here. General guidance is okay. Okay, really with the Spirit here, I want have to say that Spirit in general is like really impressed with you. It's like there's a lot of stuff that you have overcome, especially over the last 3 months. There's just a lot that you have been through, some things that you're still going through at this time. But, you know, definitely Spirit is really proud of you. There's some things that, like, you've even had to, like, kind of sacrifice in a way in terms of your happiness to kind of get to where you are right now. But they want you to proceed forward. That's the most important thing here, and for you not to lose track. There is a decision here that you do need to make, and that you need to be firm and stand with that and not go against that. And really finding your foundation here. You do have the Wheel of Fortune to that Knight of Wands. You have a lot with creativity, and Spirit would like to see you use that. Like, you do have gifts. There are important things about you that you have kind of ignored, and that's really a deciding factor here for you. Okay, you do have the Eight of Swords in reverse. They want you to open up that part of yourself. Allow that part, that creative part of you, to come out and have that be. Alright, you do have Judgment here in the reverse, and there's a part of you there that has just been blocking that for a long time. There's a part of you that acts like you don't even have like anything creative to you, which is not. You know, this is something that Spirit sees. They would like that to change if possible. Okay? Because you have a lot to offer. And within that creativity, you need to do it. So whether it's like you're good at writing, painting, something within the arts, you have something there that you're supposed to be sharing with the world and you're not. So, get to that. Okay, who is coming towards me in love? Is that person I had before? Thank you. Okay, who is coming towards Fatima in love? Is this a person that they have been with before? You're welcome. Is this a person that they have been with before? Who's coming towards them in love? You have the person that's coming towards you in love. Yes, you've known them before. Eight of Cups to the world. Eight of Cups to the world, like this connection never really truly broke apart. They are still connected to you. Queen of Wands to death even. So 2 placements. The world, and with death, things where cycles should be broken, you know, and things are repeating here. This person's going to come back into your life, but it's going to be up to you if you truly want them. 4 of Cups here, and to the 3 of Wands. I think you would consider this person, you know, because I feel like with this individual that you haven't forgotten them. They still have a part of your heart, and you wouldn't mind having them back. So there is that side for you, my dear. There is possible there. Wolfie, I'm going to pick up a dozen cookies. Do you want? There's some these s'more cookies, chocolate chip, Nutella cookies. I want chocolate chip. I want chocolate chip. Thank you, KDP, for your donation. I appreciate you. Alright, for Minnie Mouse, who is coming towards me in love? Someone new or an ex, maybe? Okay. Who is coming towards Minnie Mouse in love? Is someone new or an ex. Minnie Mouse. Okay. For you, my dear, this is somebody of your past. Temperance to the Ten of Swords. Okay, this is someone from your past that still does care about you very much. Four of Wands. Realize that there were some mistakes made, though. King of Cups, so definitely coming in for you. They feel like that this time around that this is something that would work if you're willing to go with it. I feel like that with this individual, you may give them a chance or not. I feel like that I feel like within this connection, like if they didn't lie, you would feel better about it, but I feel like overall, in the next 2 months, that will determine that if you decide to take them back. But this is a situation that has not completely closed. This person hasn't forgotten about you. They plan on coming back for you. We'll see if you decide to take them back. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Becca. You're welcome, Minnie Mouse. Katie P got a donation. Thank you, Katie. Go ahead and post your question, Katie. Okay, what is the future for Jordan and me? Alright, what is the future for Jordan and Katie? 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 Where's this? Ooh. So where's this gonna go? Schwab. Wow. Alright, my dear. I feel like, you know, if everything is to stay on track, and once this, you know, shifts and it stays on course, that this will be a very happy outcome. That's what I'll say. You have the Ace of Pentacles to the Lovers. Okay, Jordan does care about you. Does want this relationship here. Ten of Pentacles to the Knight of Cups. Okay, then definitely this is something they do want. They know it's going to take some time here. Okay, with Strength here in reverse, that's the only issue here that is putting the time and effort to make this work. But they do know that this is something that they want. I feel like the final outcome, this is something that they are going to continue to work towards here. You have the Four of Wands to the Seven of Wands. To them, they feel like this is worth fighting for. So, yeah, my dear, I mean, a very, very good thing. Very, very good. Let's see the energies around it, Katie. What? I have 1.7k subbies on this stream. Hey, look at that. Yes, you'll stay together. I'm gonna pull some energy cards for you. Ooh. Yeah, you have the thinking woman. So, as long as you stay on track, my dear, and you know what you want, you just keep going, doing all the right things. Okay, so it looks like Jess is up next. You were lucky. You were lucky. It was a very special day, Becca. I think my 400th subby. And to think that I'm at 1,700 something, as I'll find out after this. That's crazy. That's a nice birthday wish. It's pretty cool. I hit a milestone. Alright. What's coming? What's coming my way for the rest of the year? Alright. What's coming Jess's way for the rest of the year? For the rest of October, November, December 2022. What is coming their way for the rest of this year? Now don't get distracted, Jess, on your journey of where you are, but by the end of this year, you have love. Love is in the air for you here. Don't get distracted, though. Don't get distracted. You have the Two of Cups here to the Ten of Wands. But I feel like this is directed towards career as well. New things are really developing for you overall. You do have the Ace of Swords to the King of Wands as well. So even within the Ace of Swords, you know, it's just like standing within your power. I feel like by the end of this year, it's just like with work that you're going to be feeling good. But there is a love connection here that is coming in for you. You also do have the World here for the overall conclusion of this. So even with this Two of Cups and everything, that this is a good cycle. Within work, this is a good cycle here. So I see by the end of the year, there's only high improvements for you. So just keep walking the path that you're walking, because you're finally on the right course. Finally. Got some love coming in. You got some work. You got things coming in. You're on the right course. You're on the right track. Yes. You're welcome. You're on the right track. Alright, Grace, are you here? It is gonna be popping. It's gonna be popping, yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, my list used to be real long. Real long. A lot of work. Yeah. It's like a lot of work. Not a lot that I, put into this, yeah. Okay. Yes, you may. General reading for the rest of October. What is going on with my slipper? So it's going. Make it one. Right. So general reading for the rest of October. Thank you for your patience, my dear. General reading for rest of October. Whoa, calm down. Spirits is like shooting everything down here for you, okay? Rest of October, what's going on here? Oh my dear. I feel like for the rest of October that you're just going to be in a place of really setting yourself free. I feel like that there's a lot of things that you have been dealing with that you have really overcome and have truly taken the time to heal. And by doing that, a lot of good things are going to start moving into your life in terms of, you know, money, abundance, and things of that nature. Especially with the magician here. This magician I have is quite unique. I feel like that everything that you have been trying to grow, wish for, the things that you've been manifesting into your life are about to shift in a really big way. So it's at times where you feel like your prayers haven't been heard. It's not true, they have. They've been heard and they're being answered, okay? 10 of Swords with the Emperor and the Emperor to the Magician here. And it's just like, so the things that you have asked for, the things that you have been praying for is about to come in here. You do have the Seven of Swords here in the reverse position to that Seven of Pentacles of growth. So the things that used to burden you and everything, there's new growth here. New opportunities arising for you. Okay? So the things that you're manifesting, knowing that they're coming in. Although that it may be slow moving, it is coming. Okay? And so with that, and with manifesting and everything like that, you make a dream board. Okay, you want to make a dream board, and I'm getting ready to make a video about this. But you want to make yourself a dream board and literally take take a magazine, you know, cut things out that you want, that you would really want, and even words. If it's happiness, more happiness in your life, cut out happiness, put that on the board. If you would like a different car or vehicle, you know, take that out, put it on the board. If you want a different job, snip that out. And whatever career you would want, you know, take that out, put that on the board. You know, and then you can say, you know, by the end of 2023, I would like to make, you know, $60,000 in whatever you're doing. So you can write on you know, on the money, you know, $60,000, put that on the board. And you'll notice, like, as you continue to think it, speak it, these things will manifest into your life. They'll start coming in to your life. So write things down, make a dream board, so that can truly manifest, because then Spirit actually knows what you're working towards, what your dream is, and how to make that possible. And so it's really you and Spirit working together to make your dreams come true, if that makes sense, my dear. Well, that's it for the free list. Well, there we go. There we go. And that about does it for me then. I do need to make a correction here. It's like I'm ending right on time too. But I need to do this. Alright. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. It shows up as wolf kisses. But thank you so much. I will. I'm gonna be gone for a bit, and it's gonna be nice. I've a lot of fun stuff planned, and yeah, it's gonna be a nice weekend. So, I will be back to do a live show probably Sunday evening, and then we have a Wolfpack show at 5 p.m. on Monday with a morning live as well. So that is what we will be doing. But until then, you did. Tell me more, Becca. Do I get a birthday reading, Becca? Do I get a birthday reading? You posted it in the chat. Yeah, like, yeah. No more reading. So, Becca, how's my birthday gonna go? How's it gonna go? How's my birthday gonna go? Oh, and Becca, I saw in the chat the other day, but I didn't get to answer you because I was in the reading and I wasn't sure if you were still there. But you were asking about the other deck that I was using, and it's the Energy of Oracle cards. This is the new deck that I'm using, and it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So I wanted to show you that. So that is that, and I got this new Oracle deck. My best friend sent it to me. So yeah, this is my other new one. He gifted me Oracle decks, and this one's amazing too. Love it, love it, love it. So yeah. The lovers chipped out again. Jumped out again. Interesting. The lovers jumped out again. Upright or reversed? It was definitely upright. Hold on. Happy birthday to me. No. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, well then. Oh, it's gonna be a nice birthday. It already is. So thank you everybody for just being a part of it and being here. Everyone that's donated, thank you. And thank you to my new members as well. I appreciate that. I appreciate the likes. Yeah. Thank you everybody. Everyone who donated and everyone that was on the free list that had patience. I appreciate all you guys, but until next time, that does it for me. Much love to you guys. Thank you, Becca. Thank you, Jess, for being here with me today. Wolf kisses. You guys are the best mods. Thank you so much. Bye, and I just slapped myself in the face with that. Bye.